We stand upon a kind of temple where a man was sacrificed by another man. It was dope. Check out the last stream for the DLC Hearts of Stone. We completed that story, and tonight we continue with Geralt of Rivia into Blood and Wine, which is apparently one of the... I mean, there's only 2 story expansions for the game. There are a bunch of DLC, but apparently it is the best story in the game, including the main story. A lot of people seem to like Blood and Wine that much. As we welcome in everybody to the stream. Welcome in everybody to the stream. I want to eat some pot roast and only had it once from a can. Dang. Yo, pot roast is one of the best foods ever, especially if you slow cook it. Get that, so good. It was a time when there seemed to be 2 Geralts. One was a celebrity, at least in certain circles, while the other remained a mercenary who did dirty work for Coine. I'm Coine, by the way, for those that don't know. I live stream a whole bunch of story-driven and open-world games here on the channel. At any rate, both these Geralts had happened upon a contract of an unusual sort, not least because it marked the start of a new adventure. And this adventure, I will gladly relate. That's our man Dandelion in the quest log, voiced by me. Look for a new contract on the notice boards in Velen. So we are heading to Velen to start the Blood and Wine DLC expansion. How do I get out of here, actually? Hold on. World map. Tasted delicious. I didn't see what happened last stream. I went to piss and it was over when I came back. Judgment? Man, dope game. Okay, I need to find a fast travel over here. We'll head on over to Downwarn. I suppose, yeah. We can just go to the notice board directly. It's right there. Any notice board, I believe. So let us call Roach after we get out of these ruins. I don't know how to get out of here. Geralt, or Gerald as we like to call him, is not a navigational master. But this is a dope game. It's one of my favorites so far. CD Projekt Red has done something amazing, for sure. Cyberpunk 2077, which I did like 100% playthrough twice on the channel, along with a couple other playthroughs that weren't 100%. Those games, or that game, in those playthroughs, best, man. Best, some of the best freaking experience you can ever have is Cyberpunk 2077. And this game, I would say, is up there as well. It's like right alongside. I haven't experienced like all the side quests and stuff like that. I will do another playthrough where we do 100% like we did with Cyberpunk. Every side quest, every single thing we'll do. For now, this is just the main story of each story. So main story, Hearts of Stone main story, and then Blood and Wine main story right here. Jared clapping cheeks and witches. Yeah, and we also check out the playlist in the description below. If you want to see some cheeks getting clapped, it's all up in these streams. It's allowed on YouTube. I just get ad limited.
Giddy up.
You know, people love those scenes, dog. That's why I mention it. And because like most people cut those scenes out of their like let's plays and streams, either streams or videos, and I don't. I think that's dope of me, dog.
Not your lucky day.
You know, it's pretty freaking dope. Check them out. Check out the titties. Okay, as we traverse the lands through the neckers. Pause. What'd I say? Let's go, Rouch. That's Gerald's voice. I saw there was a like a Witcher anime now, anime movie or something, animated movie. It has low ratings. It's not being received very well. I think maybe it's this guy's voice. I don't know. I don't really know freaking voice actors and actors and shit. I just enjoy media and support it in general. So is it this one? This one? It has to be the most official looking one, which I read before and I thought was for Hearts of Stone. Geralt of Rivia. At the behest of our merciful sovereign, her illustrious Grace Anna Henrietta, we have journeyed to the northern realms to lay before you our mission. A terrible monster has appeared in the Duchy of Toussaint, a beast that has committed heinous crimes against her Grace's subjects. Only the most famous among witchers has the ability to destroy the beast. Thus we humbly beseech you to appear in the village of Holloway, where we shall await you in full hope that you will deign to hear of our woes and liberate our land from the clutches of fear. Your humble servants, Sirs Palmerin de Lonful and Milton de Peyrick Peyron, Knights of the Service of Her Grace and Duchy. I thought there was a Netflix series. Yeah, there is. It's a live action one. But there's an anime movie now. Undiscovered envoys, wine boys. Meet the knights from Toussaint in Holloway. I'm gonna call it Toussaint. To be honest, I'm American, and I love triggering French people because I also have a French freaking spelling of coin as my name. And I feel like out of all the languages, I make fun of French the most. It's ironic, but I love everybody. I just like triggering people, dog. It's so fun. Where am I going? Okay, let's just take the fast travel. Croissant? No. Dog is a croissant. Man. Here we go. French or Betas, okay. I mean, some of them girly men pull some fine women, though, right? Which is weird. Like them frail French guys.
We've not got no need for your help.
Have no fear, good man. Our labors shall be done quickly. The prowlers to be banished for good.
Milton, look.
It's the Witcher.
Geralt!
In the flesh.
Hail, Witcher! Let us go inside and greet you as befits an old friend.
And you, fear not. We shall put an end to the rule of outlaws soon.
Found your message on a notice board.
You see, Palmerin? I told you. The griffin at White Orchard. I knew that were we only to follow the tracks of its slayer, we would in the end find Geralt.
Milton de Peyrac Peyron and Palmerin de Lonful. Good to see you both. Been years.
Be assured, we share your joy.
You must forgive us our surroundings. When we pledged to place the village under our protection, the village elder gave us this hut as our lodgings. He swore it is the best hut in the village.
Looks
Getting
decent.
involved in some squabble?
We discovered that in retreating, the Redanian garrison that left this land still is at the mercy of numerous plagues. The tyranny of bandits the most onerous among them. These plunderers shall soon descend on this village to collect tribute. Milton and I will dissuade them.
We are both sworn to fight injustice and oppression wherever they rear their heads. The matter does not concern you, of course, but do us the kindness of waiting. Once we have dealt with these marauders, we have a matter we must present to you.
Squabble up. Let's go.
No point fighting bandits. Kill these and others just as bad or possibly worse will come in to fill the void.
To cast a blind eye upon the evil.
I said that in the last stream. I
Can't
basically
stay here to
had
protect
paraphrased.
these folk from the dangers that come their way daily.
I agree with
Saw
that
what I
guy.
saw.
in the armor.
Heard them urge you to leave these raiders alone. Must have good reason to do that.
Do you suggest that should we help, we assume responsibility for their fate, for their lives? This burden we cannot agree to bear.
Geralt speaks wisely. We know neither this land, nor its peoples, nor its customs. And we have come with another duty altogether.
Yeah. I agree with that too.
How I long to return to Toussaint, where all is simpler.
Soon, my friend, soon. First, let us convey our missive to Geralt in the manner tradition ordains.
Hey.
Peasants will be fine, Palmerin. Been dealing with bandits for generations.
Yeah, they'll be
Your
okay.
words do little to assuage my sense of morality.
Did you say sausage?
So fess up. What brings you such a long way?
We are to deliver Her Grace the Duchess's message in full, with all due ceremony. For tradition
Is sacred in Toussaint. All right, fine.
Most honorable Geralt, slayer of monsters and all evils nefarious, which prey on the
Evils.
defenseless of this world. Whereas never have you been known to deny help to the innocent, nor leave widows and orphans to fates undeserved. Answer you now our present summons. Free us from the beast which floods our streets with blood, and sows panic in the hearts of rich and poor alike. Come to our aid, Witcher. Thus humbly beseeches you the star-crossed city's most gracious protectress, Her illustrious Highness, Duchess Anna Henrietta.
Shall you answer her call?
Nah, stream's over. Good night.
Anna Henrietta really say all that? Word for word?
Well, in point of fact, she said, bring me the Witcher and dare not spare your horses. Only make certain this time he comes alone. The Ducal Chamberlain added the rest. You know how it is.
Yeah, I remember.
I might add, be it unofficially, that a hefty reward awaits. Yet the specifics you will need to verify with Her
Bro,
illustrious
hefty.
Highness.
Somebody said something like, you know, something to that effect before during Hearts of Stone, and it wasn't a hefty purse. It was 450 freaking coins. It's like, dog, that's broke boy money. The main story wasn't bad, but 90% of it being where Ciri got tedious, making the DLC seem better and more engaging. I feel like the rush of finding her made sense if you didn't do the side quests. Like, I skipped all the side quests because it seemed like a mad rush to get to her, but there's so much other content, it doesn't seem like it would make sense as much if you do all the other stuff.
Might be the most fervent request that I take a contract ever, and the most polite. And now we've got all that behind us. I want to hear more about this beast. Some kind of monster? Just guessing.
Most assuredly, though no one has caught a good look at it as yet. Our only sure witnesses, the bodies massacred in a brutal, horrid manner.
Look, some sketches drafted from descriptions given by those who claim they glimpsed the beast. Each quite different. To my mind, these witnesses lie.
How many victims so far?
2. When Her Grace learnt of the second, she discharged us immediately to fetch you, promising grants of land and fortunes in gold.
Wow.
Should you answer her summons.
Land.
The wind blows, Geralt. The beast cannot be tracked. Folks say it wields black magic. Also, both victims were nobly born, and the start of a tourney draws near.
Interesting. This is all freaking sounding amazing.
Mentioned a tourney. Why doesn't the Duchess just call it off?
Simply, it is too late. The guests have arrived. The best knights of all lands, relatives of the Emperor. The beast could be a threat to others,
Yeah.
not just to Her Grace's subjects.
Got it. Before an aristocrat dies, at best it's a scandal. At worst, a diplomatic incident.
Delicious and won't give you diabetes. But I'm definitely doing all the side quests in the future. I'm gonna live stream every single quest, every single one, just like I did with Cyberpunk, for sure.
Anyone tried to hunt it? Knights errant, for example?
Ha! Many have tried. Baiting, waiting in ambush, but to no avail.
The beast is clever. It evades all traps and attacks of a sudden. It is like a ghost.
An experienced tracker. This is what we need, with knowledge of monsters. In short, we need you.
Okay.
Beast wields black magic? What makes you say so?
The first victim vanished between bites at a feast. Of the feast-goers, none noticed this.
Between
They
bites.
saw but an open window, then heard desperate cries from the street below, where a corpse had just been found.
The second killing, similar. A night in a locked room. Servants all about the house. Guards all around the estate. Yet the beast somehow got him out, dragged him to the town square, and killed him there. No one saw, nor heard a thing.
We have no fear of creatures against which sword and shield protect. But of this beast, nothing is known. Save that it cannot be traced, kills effortlessly, and with no rhyme or reason we can discern.
You know what else is effortless? Is hitting the like button below and subscribing for more dope games, like The Witcher 3.
I sometimes think back to all the contracts I've ever taken from sovereigns. Can't name hardly any where I came out ahead.
You cannot be thinking to refuse.
No. Just struck by a thought. How the Duchess can sometimes be... demanding.
So you accept the contract. Excellent.
We must set off at once. We long wanted this land searching for you. Yet time is of the essence.
Ready to go, soon as you're packed.
Ha!
Yeah.
Then post haste to Toussaint.
Toussaint. Toussaint. Toussaint. Goodbye, dilapidated little village we didn't help with bandits. Because I didn't want to. Dang. How sad. This seems very nice, though. It's like the start of a tourney. And they have guests. It's like a land unravaged by war. And their only fear are these monsters with black magic. A few days later, the Duchy of Toussaint.
Toussaint, the land of love and wine.
Exactly how I remembered it.
Look how saturated it is. Oh, you upped the saturation
You'll
up in
find
here.
Beauclair has changed some these past years.
Walk about when you have the chance. You will see for yourself.
To me, place always seemed straight out of a fairy tale. Knights errant, elven palaces.
The
You
Witcher
insinuate that
3,
we are somehow odd.
Blood
I shall prove you wrong.
and Wine.
This I pledge on the Heron.
Presented by Coine and the Crew. Check out the YouTube channel membership. Get access to cool ads. Cool ads. I meant emoji and badges. And less ads. That's a big old boy. Can I kill it now? Wow. Time to murder. Let's go. Crossbow out.
My lady, Guillaume, watch out!
Oh shit! Ah!
A monster!
Got him. I shot him in the face with a freaking bolt, dog.
Big beast. Tackling it single-handed? None too wise.
Neither is love born of wisdom, Witcher. So, Guillaume, outfit it. Which fair damsel inspired you to vow to kill that filth?
The most beautiful among them.
If he wishes to guard her name a secret, he need not reveal it.
You I do not know, sir, nor seem you a knight, yet still I am profoundly grateful, nay, indebted to you for your succor.
What?
This trophy, sir, is yours.
Did you just... You can call it a mouth.
A giant this close to human settlements? Strange.
Well, that was no ordinary giant. His name was Goliath, rumored to have been a knight once, but one who broke his vows. For this, the Lady of the Lake transformed him into a wild giant and banished him into the Gorgon Hills.
So he
Gorgon.
came back down? Why?
Several times each year, hunger chased him into the lowlands. Goliath had killed and devoured many shepherds. Guillaume's hunt served a noble cause. At any rate, it's a tale for more agreeable environs.
It seems fine here. I mean, it took like 2 bolts in his body. One exploded and then one went in his eye and then he died. That's so fast.
I'll take the trophy. Why not? Could find someone who'll pay to buy it. Put up a good fight against the giant. Got experience battling monsters?
None. In Toussaint, we mostly chase bandits. But I vowed I'd bring my heart's champion the head of a monstrosity, as the famed Gottfried, known as the Giant Killer, did.
You don't mean to hunt the beast, I hope. The matter's best left to Geralt.
Another challenge awaits me. Yet if Geralt is to hunt the beast, he ought to know. It struck again. The river surrendered a corpse. It washed up in the meander by the cockatrice. Damien Delatour's guardsmen are there already, securing the area.
Securing the area? Better go there now before they trample any tracks, manhandle any evidence.
Set forth then. I shall ride for the city to inform her gracious magnificence that Geralt has arrived. We'll meet later, near Guillaume's tent at the tourney grounds. I shall take you then to see her grace.
These men speak in poems. Gator boys, let's go. Let's get this thing. That's my trophy now, ho. Alrighty, let's look at the bestiary there. The bestiary. Let's see. What's it called? What is it? Elemental, hybrid, insectoid, necrophage, ogroid. Yeah, for sure. Freaking ugly thing. Goliath. According to legend, Goliath had once been a knight who violated his vows, for which he was punished by the Lady of the Lake. Transformed into a giant, he fled into the mountains and would only descend into the inhabited lowlands when hunger forced him to it. There's no knowing how much truth lies in that legend, yet it is incontrovertible. It is incontrovertible fact, why do they use these words, dog, that this dangerous giant gobbled up shepherds and sheep alike, and was so widely feared, governesses used him to scare children into eating their vegetables. Though he came across as a wild, unthinking beast, Goliath used simple tools, and any item could turn into a deadly weapon in his powerful hands. When fighting Geralt, Goliath wielded a millstone, making his every blow truly crushing. Luckily, Geralt had already experienced slaying giants and made quick work of Goliath as well. Just 2 bolts, one to his body and one to his dome. With that much appreciated help of 3 knights, Milton de Peyrac-Peyrin, Palmerin de Launfal, and his brother. Okay, there we go. Let's grab that stuff. I don't like these names. That's fine. You can do it, Coin. Sound it out.
Move it.
Yeah.
Brave kid.
I mean, I know the words, but they're not words that I use in regular vocabulary, so I don't say them out loud. How often do you say those kind of words out loud? I don't say them often out loud. I don't talk like that. Mutations and Grandmaster Witcher gear. In Blood and Wine, you can undergo additional Witcher mutations to unlock new capabilities. Soon you will run into a messenger who will deliver a very interesting letter. Read it and investigate the story of Professor Moreau to learn more about these mutations. They say a master craftsman lives in Toussaint who can craft Witcher gear of unequaled quality. What's more, you receive special bonuses for wearing all or part of a set of this extraordinary equipment. You will not regret investigating these new options. Don't forget to hydrate your mouth, by the way, it helps you talk. Look at this view though, it's super saturated, beautiful. Look at the mountains. I love mountains. I live over a mile above sea level. Mountains all around. And we are currently following Milton to the place where the body was found.
A man who dare not down some red is a man whose wives like to thump his head.
What? He said it with enthusiasm. I was real
Can't get used to the way you knights talk, especially how you switch back and forth between flowery and, well,
That's what I said. They speak in poems.
In the service of her gracious magnificence. When we appear in her name or speak on her behalf, we are bound by tradition.
Bless you, ma'am, you son of a bitch. Those are my traditions. Insulting y'all. Man, I would definitely be beheaded in these times. As the music starts to soothe the soul, we approach a body without one. You have arrived.
No one here. They must have removed the body already.
Let's look around. Make sure they didn't miss anything.
Detective mode. You mind if I steal this fish out of this basket, sir?
Hobnailed boots, multiple sets of prints. Ducal guard, clearly. Let's see where they went.
Yeah, hobnailed back in these days, huh? They didn't know about that Goodyear welting and shit. Blake stitched.
Walked along the shoreline.
Perhaps the body lay on the bank.
Good old hand welted boots. But hobnailed boots suck ass, dog. They didn't do everything better back in the day, trust me.
I will fell you all!
Got guests.
Hey,
Careful.
What? Wrong spell. Miss me, boy. Get sliced and diced. What? Miss me. Oh, he's disgusting.
Damn.
Oh yeah.
Sure by the smell of blood. Let's keep looking.
Yeah, I see what they're doing. I'm trying to hit them as they're about to explode. You can't do that.
Only blood-soaked scraps left of the victim's clothing. Good quality cloth.
A wealthy victim, correct?
Looks it.
Good quality cloth, huh? Let's meditate here. Just an hour of meditation.
Footprints. See them? And a rut made by the hull of a boat. Left recently, I'd say.
Alrighty.
Notice anything interesting? Anything taken by the current ends up in these shallows.
Yes, the stench is fierce.
Dragged some nets onto the bank, then cut them to untangle them. Lot of blood, so the corpse must have been cut up. Quartered, maybe.
It's likely they loaded the body parts onto a boat and sailed off.
Wow. That's an interesting thing to do.
Gonna dive in, check your nets.
Diving into the clear blue water. The water looks different here too, as well. Linen, nice. Pine cloth. A wooden spoon, beautiful. You got it.
Silk kerchief, monogrammed DLC. A noble's accessory, clearly. Be nice to know where they took the corpse.
The unloadable content. Blood and wine. Welcome in, everybody.
What now?
This isn't the site of the murder. We know that. Current brought the body here. Corpse got caught in the nets. Guardsmen pulled it out, put it in a boat and took it somewhere. Need to find out where. I'd like to look at the corpse before it starts to decompose.
The inn. Its patrons must have seen the guardsmen, which direction they took. We should ask there.
Looks like they have nothing better to do but to look out here. Nice.
Seems we've got ourselves an audience.
You think this surprising? The locals will tell the children of children they do not have yet, of the day a quartered corpse was pulled from the river.
Yeah, creating the legends, huh? For future children to be lied to.
One thing. Found a handkerchief in the water. Monogrammed DLC. Mean anything to you?
Delacroix? It cannot be. Was it he the beast slew?
Seems so. Knew him well?
Long past. We were close friends once, but our paths diverged. He was a man of extremes, standing by his companions no matter the odds, fighting his foes to the bitter end.
Foes? You have a lot of them?
He did, but I do not see what that has to do with the beast. Ah, Geralt, you've struck a raw nerve. Memories of a time long past, to which I'd rather not return now.
You got PTSD, huh?
I understand. We can talk later. Let's go to the tavern.
Okay, off to the
I shall have to
tavern.
leave you
Yeah.
soon. Return to court.
Barely got back to Toussaint.
A knight in the service of Her Illustrious Highness knows no rest. In fact, I'd feared I would return too late to fulfill my duty. Yet it seems I've arrived in the nick of time.
Why is his name over his head like that? Oh, there you go. I guess when you get close, it does that. I don't like that. It's like an MMO. I have PTSD as well. I waste a lot of my life playing MMOs, dog. I think those games take a long time to do anything, and you just be out there grinding.
The corpse, be sure to report to Anarietta.
Anarietta?
Her Grace, the Duchess. I forget myself at times. We address each other by our first names in private. Never in Pomrin's presence, however. He finds such familiarity offensive.
Here it's wine,
A watering hole for traders, smugglers, boatmen. But you will find no better crayfish chowder in all Toussaint.
I don't eat fish, sorry. You got any actual good meat around here? I know you live out by the sea and shit, and it's efficient, but seafood's for women.
Did you hear the house?
By my troth, could that be the musty scent of fresh pate?
Naught else, Sir de Peyrac Peyran. I see time has not dulled your senses.
We would be honored if you would join us. Your companion as well.
But why do I not detect even a whiff of crayfish chowder?
Good, because I'm here.
No soup today, on account of there being no crayfish. I reckon you've not heard, but all I caught was a corpse. I awoke at the crack of dawn, as I do each day, but when I looked up, I beheld a blood-red sky.
This corpse is precisely why we're here. For the man whom you've invited to join you at the table was summoned from a far-off land by her gracious magnificence. He is tasked with tracking and killing the beast.
We invited two men to join us, yet since Sir de Peyrac
Yo,
Peyran
Parker.
in temperament is more akin to hare than hound, I surmise the other is the hunter. With whom do we have the pleasure?
Name's Geralt.
A humble introduction. You've clearly not tarried long with Sir de Peyrac Peyran.
Spare us the petty insults. Geralt is a master of the witchering trade. He has questions concerning the beast's last victim.
I was the one to find the corpse. The sun had just risen when I awoke, sat straight up in my bed, looked out the window, and beheld a sky red as blood.
You said that earlier.
Ask Geralt, please, or we shall be here till winter.
Exactly, dog. God dang.
Must have been early in the morning. Went to check your nets and then...
I stepped out of my hut and saw...
By my troth, to the point, man. You found a body ensnared in your crayfish nets. We know this already. What happened then? Did you see anyone nearby? Did you spy anything noteworthy? Anything at all?
Not a soul around, just me. As for noteworthy... well...
What did you see? But be warned, if I hear the sky was red again...
I saw a head bobbing, eyes bulging, the tongue blue and popped out. Next to it, a hand rocking upon the water.
Get a good look at the body parts?
They gave me such a fright, I bolted to town fast as my legs would take me.
Really?
Then returned with guardsmen who told me to keep out of their way. They had a hard haul. The parts were so tangled up in my nets, they were forced to cut them.
Need to examine the body. Know where they took it?
They ferried it across, then loaded it on a cart and hauled it to a cellar at Corvo Bianco to keep it cool, see?
What? Why, Corvo Bianco is Baron Russell's estate. When he learns they've turned his cellar into a morgue, he'll set his hounds on them.
While you were gallivanting about the north, his vineyard was auctioned off.
Who was that? Woman who just left. Didn't see her before. Didn't notice her walk in either.
Doubtless Linnis, the innkeep's daughter. But hold, Geralt, because this is an outrage. Russell's vineyard was auctioned off? Inconceivable.
It is no secret the Baron had gambling debts up to his ears. It finally came time to collect. His creditors auctioned off his property. The Ducal Chancellery bought it, in fact. Russell now bunks with his brother in Vicofara.
I told Russell he'd get his comeuppance. How long can one throw on past heroics? His creditors must finally have to find that his promises meant nothing.
Such are the times. Today's knights are pale shadows of the heroes of yore.
It's true what they say. God sent the beast to punish us for straying from the old paths.
Thanks for the hospitality. Time I examined the corpse.
Covo Bianco lies a short way from here, near the tourney grounds. Just follow the road and you'll arrive.
Not coming with? Oh yeah, duty of some sort calls.
Some sort? Her Grace bestowed a great honor on me, even before we departed for Velen. I'm to play the hare during this year's game in the Palace Gardens. When you see me in my costume, you will wet yourself laughing.
A little tempted to ask a few questions, but it sounds like a long, complicated story. One involving lengthy digressions into local history and tradition. So, see you later, Milton, and good luck.
No wonder you boys can't get shit done. You just up in places like this, talking and talking and talking and talking and never doing shit. God dang, let's go do this thing now. What would you eat pot roast with, homie? And would you make it? With rice. I eat rice with everything. Well, not everything, but you can eat it with everything. Great carbs. Plus, I'm Asian. I don't have Roach around, or what? I'm just gonna run on the road. I'm pretty sure we rode Roach here. She's just gone with the wind. Where you at, girl?
Sounds like a fight.
Pot roast is beef roast with carrots, celery, potatoes, onions, and sometimes cabbage, stewed until fully cooked. Yeah, but you gotta put it in a, you gotta slow cook it, in my opinion, instead of use a pressure cooker. Because if you use a pressure cooker, I mean, you can get it tender enough with enough time, of course, but honestly, like, if you slow cook that shit in a crock pot, dang, he's dead.
Damn it.
It's gonna be way better.
Here.
Alright. Swine, false teeth in there. Disgusting. Was that made out of wood, dog? Yeah, slow cook that shit. I want pot roast, been craving that. Yeah, it's one of the best foods ever made. Simple, but highly, highly delicious and a lot of protein. Very good. Good meal to have. And then you have rice for the carbs. The more
Cellar. Gotta
quick
be.
use energy.
Attacker had no trouble knocking over the cart.
Must be a big boy, yeah. Let's make sure we save, shall we? Empty slot.
Claw wounds from 5 separate claws, spread of a small human hand.
Yeah, interesting with those handprints there. Small though. On the back it looks small, but on the ground it looks large.
Footprints. Small bare feet. Lead deeper into the cellar.
Small
Fell
bare
down the
feet,
stairs,
yeah.
broke his neck.
High arches as well. Yeah, small high arches on them feet.
Hurled
Small
against
feet.
the wall with great force.
My mom does the same recipe with chicken cutlets with rice so fire. Hell yeah. Man, I'm hungry again. I'm always hungry though. That's freaking
Took a lot of strength to batter this down.
life.
Used this to batter down the grate.
It's like some people just don't understand what it takes. You know? To fuel a man's body. Takes a lot of freaking food, dog. I'm hungry, dog. God dang. You hear this squishing in here? I'm hungry. Oh no. Not for that.
You. Saw you at the inn.
You're spreading it all over her titties.
Why'd you kill these people? Clearly wasn't for their blood.
Ad limited. Dang it, girl.
We don't have to fight.
You are wrong.
I wonder what kind of creature you are.
I cannot let you leave.
You look like one of those nasty vampires from dusk till dawn. You a Bruxa bitch? I see you. Where'd you? I see you. Hey! Geralt doesn't see her. Okay, use a different spell then, I guess. Maybe try to trap her. Where you at, bitch? Oh, I see you now. Got you. Nope, I didn't. When I was in Florida, I must have been eating 3,000 to 4,000 calories a day, and I still lost 6 to 5 pounds. Dang, that freaking humidity out in Florida sucks, though. I don't understand why people like sweaty balls all the time. Dang, girl. You need to chill now. What can we do here? Maybe... I think the magic trap is probably right. Just need to hit her with it properly. You giggling? Why are you giggling, girl? Huh? I see you. I don't know what that does, the magic trap. What's the point of that? Anytime I've ever used it, it's never done anything. I don't know what it's for. God dang it. Indeed, we do have dope playlists on the channel. Various games and series we play. I guess I'll try like Igni or something. I'm getting eaten up. Wraith decoction. Where you at, girl? Did I get you? Dang! What the hell? How do you take her out? Defeat the... Maybe we have information about her in the thing. Is it Bruxa? Because I can see her, but Geralt doesn't want to hit her. There we go. She's actually, if you hit her, we take a decent amount of her health. That's good. Good to know. The only bad thing about the Florida Keys is that you can't keep money in your pocket because of all the humidity. Otherwise, it's beautiful. Yeah. That certainly sounds like a thing. Come on. Oh, you on fire? Freaking wrench. Oh! Almost hit me. I thought Coine said don't do drugs. What you vaping? It's bad. Do as I say. Don't do what I do. What you talking about, sir? Now, who said that's drugs? What if it's just glycerin? Just straight glycerin because I like freaking vapor. Huh? What you out here assuming for? You know what happens when you assume? It makes an ass out of you and me. That's what happens. Dang. I'm gonna die this time, but at least I got her down halfway. I can definitely kill her. But probably not this time. But yeah, that's the thing. I never said I don't do drugs. I said you shouldn't do drugs. It's not a contradiction. I tell people you shouldn't do it, especially people that don't have an awareness, because it's like, bro, that's how you become an addict and shit. It's like, I just think most people shouldn't do it, right, to begin with, because most people don't understand themselves. You get all emotional, act like a little girl and shit, dog. Like, stop. Handle your emotions, learn how to handle them first, then you can do, well, yeah, you still shouldn't do drugs, but you can, and you'll be okay. But all these men out here acting like little freaking girls when they do drugs. Like, they break down emotionally, like, it's not good for you. Got you! Ah! Dang it. Didn't get her. Let's put Igni on this time. I'm gonna try that. She out here giggling. What's up, giggle monster? Giggle on that, bitch! Shot! That's gang. Go dang. The music's always appropriate in this game, dog. Jump. Take one to. Hey. What's up? Gotcha! Ow! Shit. I should definitely use Coine. He hurts. He's a tough girl to hug. What the hell? I see you now. We're waiting for my spell to recover. Got her, okay. Gotcha. Dang, wow. What the hell? Come here, wench. Gotcha. Ah! Wow! Freaking A, man. She's giggling now. Thought this was gonna be way easier. Oh my god.
Blood. Should knock back a vial.
Black blood, okay. What the heck? So you let her suck on you? Let me see. I mean, do I have... I don't understand. Do I have black blood? Dracanoid oil. 25... What is she even? What's a Bruxa? Let me see what that is if we have that information. Spectre. Is she not like a spectre? Or... she's a vampire? She was sucking me off earlier. I love this music. It's getting me hyped. Okay. Anything to craft. Maybe a bomb. What bomb is this actually? Oh, I have Dancing Star. Water hag decoction. Woven hour. Oh. Tawny oil. Thunderbolt. Increases attack power. She's not like a necrophage, right? I don't know what she is. She's a wench though, for sure. Mac and cheese. I do love me some mac and cheese, that's for sure. Oh, I'm poisoned. I poisoned myself. Right? Am I dying? Yeah, I'm dying. It's not good. I guess third time's the charm. Man, I got her down more last time. The first time. Thought she was easier. I mean, it was going smoothly until it didn't. Oh shit. Come on, bad start, bad start. Pause, girl, pause. Kidding. Let's do this, wench. Yeah, she's giggling. She likes my jokes, that's why. Where you at, girl? Right there? Freaking skank. But that's not the way to do it then. Let me not do it that way. Ah, come on! Maybe I should try using one of those bombs. Once she's out of her invisibility mode. He's using God mode right now on the console. Ah, come on. Ah, shit. I shouldn't have done that. I thought it would hurt her. Okay. I shouldn't try to hit her after that. It's every time I've tried that, I've been the one getting hurt. And look at her health's full. Shit, man. She's doing different stuff. She'll. Oh. Can you stop that, girl, right now? There we go. Gotcha. What am I doing? Is that how the song goes? Bitch. Shut your mouth. Ow. What the hell? Crap. There we go. Okay. Back on track, back on track. Come on, girl, I see you. Dang. Oh, shit. Gotcha. Okay, come out, girl. Come out now. Come on, girl. Let's go. Do it. Do your thing, girl. Come on. Hell yeah. Let's go. We're getting there. Good dang. One more. Hiya. God dang. Took a while. Look at her there, dying.
These men to get to the body.
I have 6 points available, Doug. Maybe that's probably something I should look at is my freaking points, because I could have used those to help me a lot. 6 points is a lot of levels. That's 6 levels that I didn't use. And I have a broken sword, basically. I guess I could have probably gone in here and went over here, because I have a repair kit right there. And I could have probably used that, huh? And I was using a silver sword on her too. Dang, yeah. I realize these things, but you know, sometimes I like to gimp myself for no reason. Yeah. Put some rune stones in there. Men don't use points. Yeah. Points are dead. Right? Something like that. Dahlia sword. Interesting. Let's send it. Silver. Yeah, let's use those points, I guess. Blood and Wine quests. Places where you can begin new quests from Blood and Wine are marked with a red exclamation icon. Thanks, game. Okay. What are we gonna do in here? I don't really use Fire Stream. It's like, you sit there and you flamethrow on people, you get hit because you're sitting there freaking using a flamethrower, dog. You know? I don't... Magic Trap. No. Active Shield. Creates an active shield. Maintaining it and blocking attacks drains stamina. Damage absorbed by the shield restores player vitality. That sounds dope. Let's remove Fire Stream. No, I guess let me just get that. Boom. 3 upgrades. Maintaining an active shield no longer drains stamina. Stamina drain for blocked attacks unchanged. Damage absorbed by the shield restores player vitality. Dope. Replace Fire Stream with that. Then we can maybe move you around over here. Oops, is that not? God damn it. Right there. What was the other one that was over there? Delusion? Yeah. I like Delusion. Actually, let's upgrade Delusion to max. Good, good. Target does not move toward Geralt while he is casting Axii. Increases the effectiveness of Axian dialogues. That's the only reason I got it, is for the dialogue. Well, what do you know? Gosh darn. Imagine this kind of shit helping you out in the game. Using points and shit and learning skills. Alternate sign mode. Targeted enemy briefly becomes an ally and deals 20% more damage. Puppet. That's kind of cool. Puppet, huh? Maybe I'll remove one of these. Maybe I'll remove... What is this? Damage from hits received while dodging is reduced by 100%. No, I like that. Yeah, because it procs a lot. I dodge a lot, and I'm fleet-footed, so I don't get hurt when I'm dodging. Let's remove... What is this? Attack is the best defense. No, I love the sound of it. I can't remove it on principle, Doug. No. Alright, well, let's put one of these in here. Probably a 10% sign intensity over the 5 instead. Now it's 40% sign intensity. Stack it up. This one as well. Replace that one. Boom. Oh man, that's a lot of percentage points when you think about it. I would have been way stronger against her. I would have whooped her ass way easier. I mean, it wasn't easy, I guess. This one here. Oh, that was already 100 vitality. This one down here. Or we could use... Yeah, no, we're good. Okay, perfect. Wow. It feels good to do. We still have 2 points, but my skills are kind of stacked up right now. They're all maxed out. Grab that.
Stinks.
Skeet, skeet. Yeah. Just smelling the best parts.
Waterlogged. Both hands amputated. Body was quartered just as I thought. Third hand. A spare. Except it's clearly not the victim's. Guardsmen must have not noticed it as they picked everything up. How's this possible? Still warm.
Blood
Still
flowing?
flowing? Several monster species can regenerate. Never heard of that happening to their severed limbs, though. Or of their limbs seeming completely alive after so much time. Examine the tissue more closely later. Might learn something. Laid in water for some time. Head swollen, and something took a few bites out of it.
Gators, Florida.
Something in the throat. A pouch, bulging with coins. Nilfgaardian florins, from several different provinces.
Nice.
If the murderer did this, means we're dealing with a sentient thinking beast. Body was chopped up after death. Blows struck with great force, but bones sliced through, not crushed. Creature that killed him had long claws, sharp as a witcher's blade. First sank its claws into the victim's heart. No Bruxa did this. So, murderer was clearly a monster, but not a Bruxa. But then why'd the Bruxa come here for the severed hand? And who does the hand belong to? Why the hell's it still warm? Now, pouch shoved down the victim's throat. What's the significance? And why was he chopped up into pieces? Lots of questions, no answers so far. Need to know about the other victims. I'll ask Palmerin to get me in to see the Duchess.
I wonder what the thought process was with Geralt speaking out loud to himself like that. Because I feel like most people would just think those words in their head, you know, use their inner monologue. But he's out here just speaking everything out loud, as if somebody's listening to him. You know, I mean, I'm doing that, but people are listening to me. Even if nobody was, people watch the replays. So, it all works out for me. The Geralt out here looking like a weirdo, not me, dog. Stop. Chopped by Rio for $2. Yeah, the log chopper Rio. That's his name now. This is a title. Good game. Shenmue. Check out the playlist. Shenmue 1 and 2 were better than 3, but 3 was when he became the log chopper. So it's kind of his origin story. There you are, girl. Who's a good girl? Oh my gosh, it's been... Don't be rude to her, Geralt. You hear how he speaks to her? Like with that tone? Move it! Like, girl, dog.
Come on.
Yeah, I get it. She's annoying, man, but... Yeah. Alright, get off. God dang it, dog. Freaking horse. I'm trying to be so kind to that horse, because I thought she was a boy in the beginning of the game. I kept talking shit about her constantly. But she still sucks, dog. Here's the tourney. You can hear the noises in the background. That's dope. Tourney grounds. Wow, look at all the fancy folk around here. Y'all got some baguettes and shit. Excuse me. Wow.
Halt the millstone commence. But
He's
virtue
telling his
always
story.
trumps villainy. With his friends at his side, the old Mr. Goliath.
Please give them.
Need to speak to the Duchess, urgently.
All right, you scamps. Store is done. Go find your parents.
Oh, they're not
But
orphans?
Cameron, what about the story of Riddick and the dragon?
They're tales for another time. But take a good look at the man who stands before you now. This is Geralt of Rivia, the master witcher who lent his valiant hand to the defeat of the giant Goliath.
Master Witcher, is it true
I didn't
virtue
use my
always
hands.
trumps villainy?
That's not always true, girl, but just to correct him, I didn't use my hands. I used 2 bolts. One into his body, it exploded, and the other one went right into his eye. Just, you know, for brevity here.
Yeah. Virtue always wins.
But the Black Knight, he's a villain and he wins. The cutter of Casteldaccia too.
Moral victory. That's what counts.
Rubbish.
Now, that will do for questions. Go find your parents.
Bye, little shits.
Her
I
Enlightened
wanted them
Highness
out
has
quick.
doubtless arrived at the tourney grounds to watch the battle in the arena. If we hurry, we'll be in time to speak with her before the spectacle begins.
Lead the way.
Oh, look at that little girl with the little sword. She's like little, what's her name, from Game of Thrones.
Who's fighting? Nilfgaardian gladiators?
Close, but not quite. As you will soon see.
Someone's gonna fight a Shaelmar? With only some bells on its tail to confuse it, slow it down?
Whatever is the problem? The beast is a gift from the Emperor, no less.
Oh, Jesus. Dog, you could have died. Wow.
Sure hope you know what you're doing.
Master Beast Tamers from Nilfgaard's arenas will ensure the Shaelmar is faced. That is sure to delight the crowd.
Shaelmars are damned dangerous. Even young ones need to be careful.
Yeah, true, right.
Who's going to fight the beast?
Guillaume, the young man you met.
Yeah. Mentioned he'd promised his heart's capture a monster trophy.
Great love demands great sacrifices.
Let's go.
We're off to see the Duchess. You see those memes of those kids with like 2 tablets, freaking watching TikTok and like just spazzing out. Freaking ADHD, yeah. Like, you're causing your kids to have ADHD. That's the thing. You know, ADHD can actually be induced.
my imminent victory to fair Lady Vivian.
It's begun. The fight shall have to end first. We must wait.
Got a bad feeling about this.
Why? Have a good feeling something bad's gonna happen. It's all about perspective, Gerald. Oh, here it comes.
Damn it.
Are you not entertained? Oh, I don't think he's coming back from
We
that
have to
one.
help him.
He's gonna be paralyzed for life, if not dead. Yeah. Let's get this big boy. It's a Shaelmar.
Tell Berlin when it hears us.
Ay.
Falger, then threw Soror and knocked him to earth. Now came the Witcher in one mighty bound to give fight to the beast, its plans confound. The fate of the beast has been weighed by the gods. Soon the Witcher shall triumph against all odds. The Witcher waited till the time was true.
It's burrowing.
Then twirled, danced, and spun, struck the monster.
We have to protect the Baron. Baron, back away! What are you doing, Baron? You're stupid, boy! Oh, take this lethal blow! Ah! For honor!
Come on.
Think. Got it. I use like this heavy attack. And it hit his armor, but it still killed him.
The Shelma lies defeated by Geralt of Rithia, master of the witchering trade. Behold, as the last gasps of life seep from the beast.
Behold the subscribe button and the like button, and then do something with them.
Master Geralt, do what you must. Finish the deed!
The deed will be finished, ma'am. Yes, ma'am.
It suffered enough.
Indeed, and it's suffering now. Through the anus is quickest. No, not.
The last slain! The fight is done! Praised be the victors!
Drop his balls off! They'll probably eat it as a delicacy later.
Guillaume.
The lad came damned close to dying.
Grab his dick and twist it!
Fine. Not hurt at all. Vivian?
Smile as befits a hero and keep silent. Speech clearly pains you. She approaches.
Geralt. We must talk. Vivian.
You shall talk later, in the medic's tent.
Geralt, magnificent, breathtaking.
Hello.
Your Grace.
We knew that to summon you was a brilliant idea. We are delighted, ravished to have struck upon it.
And I'm truly honored.
See to our young hero. Hop, hop.
Hop,
For
hop.
we must make off with Geralt.
Are you
We shall
guys
talk.
supposed to be like French or
We
Scandinavian?
had been long awaiting your arrival. Had nearly lost hope. Then suddenly, that entrance, so spectacular.
Your Grace. Shaelmars are dangerous creatures, even to knights in full plate armor.
Nonsense. In Toussaint,
Well
knights
bred.
have battled beasts for mere glory since time immemorial. True. Guillaume suffered a few bumps, scars, and bruises.
He might be paralyzed
but in
for life.
return, gained eternal glory as he who slew the monster.
Yeah, I get it. All right, all right.
What about the crowd? Say the Shaelmar had vaulted into the stands. Would have been a massacre.
Geralt,
Tell the tale.
though we value your fortuitous
Tell the
intervention
tale.
in the arena, we would remind you your services have been retained, and as shall soon become clear, you will be generously compensated for completing another task altogether.
Yes, ma'am. I apologize on behalf of Gerald for being a pansy, because this is your culture, and he's being disrespectful.
Your Grace, my contract. I'd like to discuss it.
Naturally, but not here. We shall need Damien. He led the investigation pending your arrival. But wherever could he be? Come, we must find him.
Off we go. Rest in peace, Shaelmar. You little piece of...
Tell us, have you come alone? Or did Viscount Julian accompany you?
Who?
Wish to see Dandelion, Your Grace?
Oh,
I mean, no.
right.
Yes. But solely to tell him we regret. Yes, deeply regret rescinding the death sentence we so justly handed down upon him. If we could turn back time, we would make certain he sat in a tower till he rotted, No, we would ensure he was broken on the wheel, then drawn, hanged, and quartered.
I think green gems would suit her better than the blue ones.
The very man we would entrust with these tasks. Damien de la Tour, captain of my personal guard.
Your Grace, Witcher.
Greetings. Sorry to have to tell you, but the guardsman handling the last victim's body...
I know already. The creature in the cellar of Corvo Bianco. Was it the beast?
No. A Bruxa, a kind of vampire.
Yeah, it sucks
Not
people
the
off.
beast, but tied to it in some way.
You know this how?
Through careful analysis of the evidence, both on the riverbank and at Corvo Bianco.
He's somewhat of
Do you
a
mean to
sleuth.
insinuate the investigation thus far has been sloppy?
Yeah, sloppy
Geralt
as fuck.
insinuates nothing of the sort. We must listen to
No.
him attentively.
Yes. True, girl. That's why you're the queen. Alright, girl.
I examined the body of the beast's last victim. Might have found something. Need to analyze it. A quiet place, that's what I could use most right now. And maybe the help of an alchemist or a mage. Also like to hear all you know about the previous victims. Take it Sir de la Tour is my man for that.
De la
Firstly,
Tour.
call me Damien, please. Secondly, you should know I spoke against summoning you here. I've heard much about you. You bring trouble, or thus far have, always. And we've enough trouble as it is. Yet we are capable of defeating the beast on our own, without an outsider.
But you haven't.
I've no doubt about it.
Damien, we settled the matter of the Witcher's employ some time past. Definitively. Since you have broached it nonetheless, let us discuss Geralt's pay. Are the legends true? Do Witchers usually demand that which you find at home, yet did not expect?
Are the legends true? Do Witchers usually demand that which you find at home, yet did not... What the I don't know what she said. What? I don't understand. What's happening? That which you find at home, yet did not expect. I don't...
Not quite, Your Grace. Law of surprise, it's something we invoke at times, but rarely. Usually we just take gold.
Disappointing. This law sounds rather romantic. On the other hand, on returning to the palace, we would likely find impatient petitioners or a set of sample fabrics for a new dress.
Beautiful.
Poor rewards, both.
That
I fear
view.
you'd not have much use for any of the surprises we are likely to come upon. Thus, we've decided you shall receive the deed to a vineyard, Corvo Bianco, and the sum of coin.
Just a little
You will
bit of me.
doubtless consider this adequate. Title to the vineyard shall be given to you at once. Surely you'll need lodgings while you hunt. The coin, however, will be yours only once you have slain the beast.
Lovely,
Wow.
generous gesture, Your
That's
Grace.
a big ass key, dog.
Corvo Bianco. Isn't it the Duchy's temporary morgue?
Is it now? The Chancellery's bungled things again, we fear. Not to be left unsupervised for one instant. Yet, in its mood, a morgue should present minimal problems to a Witcher. What's more, nothing enhances a wine's reputation better than a grim legend.
Thank you, Your Grace. I accept the contract, of course. But as I said before, I'll need some information. How'd it start? Who was the first victim?
Crespi was the first to die. He was famed once for his many glorious tournament victories. Then he grew old, hung up his sword, and took to winemaking.
Crespi was not loved by the wine merchants. He was ruthless in business and thought to cheat many a time. He asked us for a dispensation from all court ceremonies. We did not grant it. We could not. Once you've taken the oath of a knight, you remain a knight till death.
How'd he die? Where'd they find the body?
Quite unusual, the circumstance. He was at a feast when suddenly one of his fellow feastgoers noticed he was missing. The town watch found him an hour later. On his hands and knees, propped against the town pillory, his sword hanging from his neck. He had died of wounds inflicted with claws, not a weapon. Blows of great force.
So he died suddenly, but the body was on its knees, meaning someone posed it.
So it seems.
Second murder. Tell me what you know.
In the city, there are certain nooks. No one reasonable ventures there after dark. Ramon Dulac's corpse was found in one such place. With the first murder, terror gripped the city. Its inhabitants grew wary, kept to safe areas. Consequently, news of the second victim came to us from a group of concerned cut-purses.
Criminals fear the beast? Telling in a way. Take it you've excluded the possibility that Ramon died at the hands of these bandits.
Do you believe me, an amateur?
Yes.
Not hands, but claws killed Ramon Dulac. The wound was deep, clean.
His body was found in the gutter, dressed in nightshirt and cap, a pillow placed under his head, and his sword replaced by a bed warmer. Ramon Dulac, a knight who but a dozen years past was an advisor to our father, the Duke.
Someone went to a lot of trouble to make him look ridiculous. Maybe revenge was the motive.
It's not out of the question. Dulac had shady dealings with the criminal underworld, but no one ever came forth with concrete proof of any misdoings.
So, first two victims were knights, best years behind them.
The same could be said of the third. Sir Delacroix was wont to claim that in modern times, knights face new challenges, enterprise being the latest addition to the chivalric virtues.
He made a veritable fortune in the grain trade. Palmerin even nicknamed him Sir de la Stinch.
Found a coin pouch on his body. Contained florins dating from various times, hailing from different provinces of the Empire.
Delacroix loved coin, true, but had no patience for numismatics.
Lots of similarities between the victims. All the bodies were found in strange places under extraordinary circumstances. Seems the murderer, whoever or whatever it is, has some meaning to convey.
These were honorable men. We are horrified by the disdain, the disrespect with which they were treated. These were knights of Toussaint. Blast it.
Might be the point. From what you say, none was a model of virtue. Ever considered that's what the beast's trying to draw attention to?
All the murdered men were knights who swore fealty to the 5 chivalric virtues. And even if
Knights of Toussaint swear fealty to what virtues exactly?
honor, wisdom, generosity, valor, and compassion.
That's a handful. That means... I don't know exactly. We'll figure it out, though. That gal has way too much hair. Now, I like a lot of hair. It's fine. It's all good, girl.
5 virtues. Why are they so important to your knights?
Strange question.
Your Grace, forgive me. I'm a foreigner trying to understand another land's customs.
You are forgiven. According to legend, the virtues we cultivate were bestowed upon us by the Lady of the Lake. How we truly came to espouse them, none remember. In Toussaint, we believe men of low birth should be simple-hearted and obedient. We expect much more, however, of our knights. They are to be soldiers and courtiers,
Simple-hearted.
lords and servants. Thus, the need for clear moral guidelines.
But ma'am, can I
At the time of his
pause?
stabbing, a knight vows to demonstrate throughout his life honor, wisdom, generosity, valor, and compassion.
Ma'am, what's simple-hearted mean exactly? I'm pretty sure you mean simple-minded, right? Because then once the people are dumb, they'll do dumb shit. Well, I mean, they'll do the shit you want them to do, which is probably dumb shit.
Beast seems to be pointing up moral decay, denouncing it. Victims were all humiliated. Might have been murdered to emphasize their lack of specific chivalric virtues.
Honor compromised by the pillory. Wisdom by ridicule.
Taller than a dwarf.
Generosity by a coin pouch shoved down a throat. It seems to fit, true, though not perfectly.
Look how
Can't
elegant her
discount
hair
the theory
looks.
if it's on the lips of everyone in town. Say our reasoning's right. Next murder will be just as showy and denounce the victim's lack of the 4th virtue, valor. We can also assume that victim will be an elder knight.
Let's think. At the moment, all the knights are either at the tourney grounds or in the palace gardens. Our annual hare hunts shall begin there shortly. Have you heard of the custom?
Milton
Yeah, you
mentioned
hunt snow
something.
bunnies?
Seemed excited to prance around in a bunny costume. Not sure why. Hang on. Strange circumstances. A knight advanced in years. The famed cowardice of rabbits.
Could it be that simple? Is Milton de Peyrac-Peyren the next victim?
Milton also knew Delacroix. Told me so down by the river.
Damien! To miss something so obvious. De Peyrac-Peyren, Crespi, Delacroix, and Delac formed the nightly team. It was years ago, but
They were a team?
they were close friends, tightly knit, and as such earned the trust of our father, the Duke. We often witnessed him turn to them with delicate matters. Later, their paths diverged.
Unlikely to be a coincidence. Beast must know it too. It's a lead, I'm sure.
Knight versus Witcher. Well, a bunch of these knights can't do the job that a single Witcher's about to do.
Your Grace, we need to find Milton immediately.
Rather problematic. You see, the garden entertainments are due to start, and he's disguised as the Hare, hiding somewhere, waiting for some tipsy courtiers to find him. The Hare's hiding place is a carefully guarded secret.
No,
We
I-
must call off the game at once.
First and foremost, we must remain calm. Damien, order the garden searched immediately, but discreetly. By no means can we disrupt the festivities. Panic will only incite the beast to strike sooner.
yeah.
And you,
Understandable.
Witcher, follow me. My gardens, my night, I shall take the fall. A murder is out of the question. I will not allow it. Not near my palace.
Hell yeah, girl.
Horses? Ready our horses!
Regulators, mount up.
Your Grace!
You got jeans on under there? Lady of culture. You see him like turn his head like,
What the hell? Why, I should... Your Highness,
Mind it doesn't get wrinkled.
You know what? I thought it was wrinkled when I first saw her. I didn't say it out loud, but I thought her dress looked wrinkled.
Hey! That is silk! Be careful! Give it to me!
Yank on it. It's very delicate. Plus, silk is not very breathable. It's just very silky feeling. Let's go.
Geralt, right like the wind!
Yes, ma'am. Yeah, let's go, Roach. Don't fail me now,
Your Grace
girl.
seems right at home in a saddle.
Follow the Duchess. Oh,
This way!
to the palace gardens.
Try not to lose your way.
Oh, I hit that guy.
Take care!
Man, if this was Red Dead Redemption, oh, these men and women would be dying if I would hit them. Little kids, watch out for them.
they say...
Oh, sir.
Clear a
Roach
path!
is tired.
Clear the way, I
I never upgraded Roach's saddle, but we've been winning most of the races. Which is hilarious. Because I usually just block them with Roach's body. Because, you know, as much crap as I talk about Roach, all the other horses
We must
control
go to where
exactly
game
the
is
same.
held. The participants must find a unicorn's horn, a golden fish, and a phoenix egg. With these in hand, they can deduce where the hare, Milton, hides.
Meaning we need to find those things too.
We've no other option, but time is of the essence, so we shall have to break the rules.
Hey, ma'am, do you mind if I meditate for a full ass hour? Thank you. Thank you, ma'am. I really needed that. Yeah, OG battle saddle. This music's dope. Let's go. The hour has passed. My mind is right. Energies are cleared. It's time to fight.
On second thought, through here. I shall show you where the hunt plays out. Then we will split up. You will get hold of the unicorn horn and the golden fish, while I nab the phoenix egg. That will be quickest.
Golden fish. Do I need a rod or a net?
Please, Geralt. It's not a real fish. Look there, towards the water. See the lights? The hunters are trying to hook the fish from ropes. You must simply dive in and find it.
The unicorn. How do I catch it?
It's terribly skittish, true, but I'm sure you will find a way to earn its trust. It runs around over there, look.
I'll use Axie.
The golden fish and the horn both contain things or clues that will help us find Milton. Once you have fish and horn, find me among the other Phoenix Egg hunters. All clear?
Yes.
Then let's get to it.
All right, Anna. You a badass wench. Let's go. Let's retrieve or look for the unicorn in the clearing in the palace gardens. Where's the clearing at?
All work and no play, right, Witcher?
All work and no play makes a man pretty tired.
Your Grace.
This way. What is over here? Unicorns are thought to like music. Interesting. Boss bitch. I see, right?
This is no true unicorn.
Oh, that's a beautiful boy.
Only I could
Oh,
afford
that's a
to
beautiful
force
boy. Who's a good boy? Oh. They just got the thing strapped on it.
Or some sweets.
We would not be in this predicament, dear sister, were you still a virgin.
Do you really wish to have this conversation again? Here and now?
Hush, or you'll spook the beast. We shall try the sweets.
Hey, folks. Gonna have to ruin your fun. Sorry.
Who's that?
That's the Witcher. He's a badass. Eye on the prize. Come on, Geralt. Use your Witcher senses to find a treat for the unicorn. You gotta find a treat for him? Find a treat for the unicorn. Well, the unicorn was trying to eat something, right? What's he doing up around here? Some such? What's this?
Roach likes carrots.
Basket of
unicorn will
carrots. Yeah, you have a new quest item. Prepare it for
This
use.
is an outrage.
No,
an
I'm
outrage, I
just
tell you.
borrowing your carrots, ma'am.
Roach won't eat bread either, except if it's stale.
I'm just gonna take the carrots, ma'am. Don't worry about it. Okay? Look at this. Basket of freaking carrots. Y'all just didn't even prepare the carrots. You just put a bunch of carrots in a basket for a picnic. Wow, I don't think. They're just like freaking carrots with the carrot tops on them and everything. You don't prepare them for your picnic? Make it look pretty? My nephew gets scared of me when I don't talk like that.
What would
I
you
talk
say
to him
a
like a
delicious
grown man.
crunchy
He'll learn.
carrot?
Yeah. I feel like you shouldn't talk to chillin' any different than you talk to adults. Who's a good boy? Except, you know, maybe less cursing and stuff like that, obviously.
Easy.
But, you know, talk to them like they're just freaking adults. And they'll end up becoming fine
Gardens are huge. Be better off on horseback.
young people.
How is it that you guess it does not feed him as well?
Okay, this one.
Oh.
Because that's like a little soul, you know? A little soul you're talking to in there. But you want to talk to them like they babies? Nah, dog, just talk to them like they're freaking people. Okay, let's head on over and retrieve the golden fish from the pond.
Golden fish should be easy to spot once I'm under.
It was to be golden.
Do you think
Yeah.
it's positively useless? She calls possums.
Sometimes
Did someone
children
just
gotta...
dive in the water? Perhaps that's the way to do it.
These people are really freaking out that I just dived in the water. Wow, calm down, children. Candy. Wow, there's candy in there. Toffee. Toffee's amazing. Oh. Yes, please. Toffee. Candy. I'm gonna freaking drown in this water for these people. These Scandinavian French people. There. I did the same with my niece and she knows the deal now. You know what's up. Oh. Ooh. Man, I felt that. Running out of breath when you're underwater is not the finest feeling. Found it. What? Someone fished it up. Right at the moment he was grabbing it.
Stop. It's important.
Can a witcher drown? Yeah, for sure.
King Cormorant, sire, accept this offering we bring. Prithee cast upon us your merciful eye, and bear before us its secrets.
As the moon is heavily coursed up trace, in my domain I await that moment of grace, when a soul of good or ill repute brings me a gift, fitting tribute.
That's mine. Key from the golden fish. He doesn't even show them what he got. He just freaking smashes that shit.
He's ruined the game!
Sorry, girl. I'm so sorry. Let's get out of here. We don't want her to remember our face. Go this way. Swift. Swiftness. Oh. Shit. This thing got bashed up. There was one time early in the game when Yennefer cast a spell on him so we could swim indefinitely underwater. But he can't do it himself. He's not as dope as Yennefer. He's like the most powerful person. Shut your mouth, kitty.
I've always dreamt of traveling to the
Meet the Duchess to assemble the clues and learn where Milton is hiding. Approaching the Duchess now.
But your grace...
No buts.
If you please, Your Grace.
We do not please. We act out of the highest necessity, or shall be explained later.
Wow,
But it's against the rules.
you don't just hand it over
I am
immediately.
the rules.
That's your freaking queen, right? What you hesitating for, girl? Y'all the one that want this freaking kind of
Last.
monarchy, right?
Got a key and a clue.
And I've another. Show me yours.
There we go.
Who wrote this drivel? I begin like a groan, hollowed out with ease, then end like a mouse with a head of hard cheese.
I begin like a groan, hollowed out with ease, then end like a mouse with a head of hard cheese. Then end like a mouse with a head of hard cheese. I mean, I begin like a groan, hollowed out.
Mice and cheese. Palace pantry, maybe?
No, the hair is obliged to hide here in the gardens. Look, if
Dang.
I grow, hollow it out and fill it with ease. The
Oh.
letters, that is.
Wow.
Make it green. Then mouse, but starting with what heads heart cheese. Why, it's greenhouse.
Jesus.
Pretty clever. And it sounds right to me.
There are several greenhouses in the gardens, but only one with a door that locks, and the key to it looks just like the one we found.
Greenhouse it is then. Let's go.
The Beast of Toussaint. Wow. Beauclair Palace.
Wait here.
That was like a joke or a Riddler riddle. I always call them Joker riddles for some reason. Look at those claws. I see them claws, boy. You Wolverine or what?
What the butch?
Vampire.
What was that?
Man, quick time events. I recommend it for any game because they're always amazing. And then you have the fails as well. So you have cool fail animations. Like you fail right here, he falls in the water. You know? I like stuff like that. This would have been perfect. This is like Shenmue and Yakuza and Judgment. Those games have cool quick time events. Pottsville. And if he ambushes you, if you fail the quick time event, he takes a chunk of your health. But I guess maybe that might not be what's happening.
This belonged to you, maybe?
It did, but you may keep it. I've a new one. I do not know you. I've done you no harm. Yet first you butchered a Bruxer who was dear to me. Now you pursue me. Why?
You've killed 4 innocent people, at least.
And you? How many innocents have you cut down?
Not here to talk about me.
Yet that is exactly
Deflect.
what we are doing. So, did they send you after me? Who are they?
What do you mean, they? Duchess hired me. You've been murdering her subjects.
Is it as simple as that? I would ask you to convey to the Duchess that I've but one victim left, but you'll not get the chance.
I was hoping for a fight, boy. I'm glad you decided to provide one. Because it's time to die.
Kill again.
My God. Get stabbed in the freaking thigh. Ow. Got you. You know what? I'm gonna light you on fire, boy. What's up? Come get some. Huh? What'd I say? Get some. It's me. Ha. You kinda slow, boy. Get sliced. Get diced. Ah. Dang. I tried to time him. Got you. Timed him. My God. Oh, yeah. You son of a bitch. Look at that. I knew I was gonna get him too. I say it before I do it. Level 38.
To stay where you were. Regenerate.
I know you're in trouble. I can help.
I'll help myself.
Kill them both. Kill them both.
No, he's my friend.
Why did you hesitate, Geralt?
Yes, Geralt, it's me.
Regis? You alright?
All is well. All's in order. Wounds such as these heal on vampires in moments.
The title.
But we've
What's the
not
title?
seen one another in ages, my friend. At least in human terms, that is.
How's this even possible? Last I saw you...
I was a bubbling, shapeless smear, having been rather spectacularly melted into a column of a certain castle. In somewhat better shape now, as you can see. Hardly peak form, mind you, but were I human, folk would think me a demigod, I dare say.
I'm sorry. What happened, it was my fault. Never got a chance to apologize.
No need, Geralt. Bygones. I did not have to join you on that expedition. No one twisted my arm.
Local serial killer seems to obey you. Maybe you could talk him out of it, convince him to stop murdering.
Why do you think I've come? It shall not be easy, as Dettlaff can be rather stubborn. Though you must certainly recall that neither do I surrender readily.
So that's his name. He's your friend?
You might call it that. Though Dettlaff is... how would you humans put it? More bestial than I am. But not to worry. I'm working on him.
Haven't exactly done a great job with that. He's killed one knight since I got here. At least 3 others before I arrived.
For good reason, I'm sure. Understand, Dettlaff is not some decadent shit who kills for sport, or to assuage a dryness of throat or a dullness of mood.
Everyone's got their reasons, but he's crossed a line. Want him to stop, don't give a damn why he's doing it.
Perhaps you should. Motivations change the contours of all situations. A thief who steals to feed his family versus one who steals out of greed. Would you not treat them differently?
Mean to suggest Dettlaff's killing out of some worthy, dire need?
I merely suggest he's not a bloodthirsty monster who murders simply for the joy of it. That's just not him. Despite appearances to the contrary, you two are quite alike. You've both noble hearts, yet you both are wont to perform ignoble deeds. When circumstances force you to, of course.
Or won't. Interesting. I don't like how they speak.
Remember the year 964?
No.
That was 3 centuries ago.
Blind fear gripped Rivia, Lyria, and Spala. Women and children were dying. Their mutilated, dismembered corpses littered the fields.
Brute of Lyria. Read about it. Chewed up almost 200, then fell to a common poacher supposedly armed with a dagger blessed by some prophet.
It fell to Dettlaff, who then found a poacher asleep in the brush near his snares and dropped the fiend's corpse at his feet. And thus, a legend was born.
Awfully good of him. But do I need to know this?
Yes. So you'll understand Dettlaff is no cold-blooded
Don't
killer.
care.
I believe he's landed in some mess and he sees no way out.
And he's
What makes you
murdering.
say that?
Vilgefortz melted my body. Dettlaff found what was left. As per our codex, he had a choice. To leave me where I was, or to care for me and nurture my remains.
He wants a friend, dog.
He chose the latter. Regenerated me at no small expense in his own blood.
Wow.
Do you know what that means to a vampire? The gravity of the endeavor?
Probably same thing it means to a human. You owe him your life.
Much more than that. The act itself made us blood brethren. A bond so strong humans cannot even imagine. Which is why I know something ill is afoot.
Always had an overdeveloped sense of empathy.
Yeah.
Each vampire has
I
a
bet.
unique talent. One they hone over centuries. It's precisely what renders us so difficult to classify. Dettlaff's trump card is his herd instinct, his tribal propensity. In point of fact, he prefers the company of lesser vampires and shuns that of humans. If he walks among you, killing egregiously, it can only mean something's upset him, immensely.
I don't care what his reasoning is for murder, you freaking bum. If I have a chance to murder that vampire, I'm gonna do it, no matter what good deeds he's done. Okay?
Gotta find him before something upsets him even more, and all Beauclair is awash with blood.
Well, we share a cause then, just like the old days.
Not entirely. I mean, when I find him, you know.
I know you've a contract on his head. Yet your true task is to stop the beast killing, not necessarily to kill the beast. Am I
Well, I'm
right?
gonna kill him.
All in all, sure.
Let us find him. By the time we do, I hope I'll have convinced you Detlef is no monster.
Yeah.
Fine. All right already. But for now, evidence is stacking up against him.
Hear that?
The posse. Knights
We
must have
find
tracked me
him
here.
guilty.
I
He's
prefer they
dead.
not find me here. I've makeshift quarters at Mère Lachaise Long Cemetery. We'll meet there.
See you.
I don't like that guy. But yeah, it's like basically, oh, humans won't understand the blood bond we have. You just kind of betrayed him in a moment earlier.
Witcher, we flew here as fast as our courses would carry us. Yet I fear we're late all the same. Pray, where is the beast?
Still investigating. About to inspect this site. Withdraw your men before they trample all over the evidence.
Sirs, we must let the Witcher do his work. Milton's murder cannot go unavenged.
Good boys. Okay, meet Regis at the cemetery. New quest. The beasts and Geralt's clash had been violent, albeit brief. Now, with it done, Geralt could have a chat with his long-lost friend Regis, a higher vampire. Regis revealed that the creature terrorizing Beauclair was none other than his dear friend, Detlef. Geralt now understood he was pursuing a truly dangerous foe, a higher vampire, one of Regis's ilk. Then the Witcher and the vampire heard a clamor. A posse was drawing near. So Geralt and Regis cut their conversation short. Preferring not to draw any attention, the vampire disappeared, but not before inviting the Witcher to pay him a visit at a temporary quarters he had established at the local cemetery. You had better believe it. Wow. You know what? That was an interestingly dull quest log. Some reason. Usually they're way more interesting. Like they have more dandelion flair to them. That one seemed like very like sterile. Like, all right, you're tasked to write this random coder. Here you go. Do a good job now. Like, I'm not a writer, bro. How do I get out of here? This door? Yeah.
We must allow the Witcher to ply his trade.
I like how he made them leave and now he's just like leaving himself. We didn't have to do anything in there. We just wanted to see what kind of power we had over those soldiers.
Sir! Sir! A letter for you, sir!
Letter? Who from?
Can't rightly say, sir. I was just to deliver it.
Thanks, little boy. He looks like a kid that Jimmy would beat up in the game Bully, which we've also played on the channel. This is a DLC. They just fluff up a big quest with jargon.
Here. And thanks.
No, sir. Thank you. And I truly hope I'll be of service again.
Yeah, 'cause you want them florins, right, boy? Who's a good boy?
I suspect weighty affairs, rather than merely the wine festival, have drawn you to Toussaint. Perhaps you'll find time to probe a certain matter in spite of this. I recently came across the mention of one Professor Moreau, a scholar in Beauclair, who conducted research into Witcher mutations. Though the details are rather murky, as is the location of the scholar's laboratory, his journal could contain more information. It lies buried with him in his tomb. I enclose a map I found in the book I happened upon. Though less than completely legible, I trust it will prove useful nonetheless.
Thanks, Yen Yen.
I felt this matter could prove of some importance to you. Thus I dispatched this letter without delay. Whatever you decide, please take exceedingly good care of yourself. Your Yen.
Exceedingly good care. Okay, she gave him
Professor
permission.
who studied Witcher mutations. Might actually be worth looking into.
Okay, turn and face the
All is in
strange new
order.
quest. Interesting. Very interesting. Letter about Yennefer. What do you mean about her? Dearest. Yeah, that's the one she sent. Why is it called letter about Yennefer? Shouldn't it be called letter from Yennefer? I don't know, man. Everything's so poetic in Toussaint. It's so poetic that I stopped using the T at the end. But I'm still gonna call them croissants. Okay, going through town. Beautiful looking. It doesn't even stink in this town. Usually it stinks. It smells like freaking nasty alcohol everywhere.
With honey.
It smells like freaking horse manure. But this town's real nice. It's got the freaking, look at the freaking roads. Gosh darn, horses around these parts gotta wear freaking horseshoes. Wow. Who are the goodest boys?
I'm watching your flinty hide.
Flinty. Okay.
Don't dare to think you've got carte blanche here.
How far is the cemetery? Is it right here? The cemetery? Oh, it's actually kind of far, huh? Let's get Roach. As the music begins, Geralt hops upon his trustworthy steed, Roach, a girl presumed to be a boy in the past, as they travel together to a cemetery. I should just narrate games. Why'd the music stop? I guess it knew how long my narration was gonna be. Real short. Dang, see? Freaking universe. Look at this. It's real lush.
Hey, with the blades on your back.
No. No, I'm not helping you. No. Stop. Dang, can't help everybody out here. Gosh darn.
Let's dance.
Nope, we ain't dancing. We're going. We're boogieing, dog.
Couldn't have picked some other place to meet.
We're here, actually. Alright, indeed, there are playlists on the channel for the various games and series we play. Very dope. Whole bunch of different games. Whole lot of movie-like games. Just turn them on. Movie night. The website has a cool playstyle filter you can use. How do we get up in here? What's going on? Above me? Oh god! Oh shit! Oh lord! It's an arch spore! Die, whore! Ah! Got you, boy. What's up? Good. Nice. Whoa, shit. Alright then. Get lit up. Okay. Oh, you're okay, girl. It's okay. Don't worry, girl. I got some lavender for you. I know I didn't get you them biscuits I promised many, many hours ago.
Regis! Damn it. Locked. The way I got the place wrong. This is it. Gotta be another way in around here.
Alright, maybe through that little baby cave. Never got the biscuits. I'm sorry, girl. You know, life's busy. Especially when you're out here murdering men. Come on, I want to avoid that goal, dog. Come here, boy. Get freaking dead. Little shit head.
What now, you piece of filth?
Yeah. What now, you piece of filth? Gosh darn, gosh darn. Down you go. Into the hole. Wait! Ow!
Victuals aplenty around here.
Slice and dice. Holy shit. Oh. Didn't see you there, boy. Right, chop. Good work, Gerald. Let's jack their meat. Perfect. No. Yeah, this way. Oh, yeah. Should have gone the other way, huh?
Agreed to meet a vampire at a cemetery. How much more cliché can you get?
Nothing comes readily to mind.
Could have left the door unlatched.
What of my privacy? I value it rather deeply. Unmolested, especially by unwanted guests, that's my preferred state. Besides, I knew you'd find a way to get in.
True enough. Need to find your friend. I'm hoping you'll agree to help.
I shall do whatever's in my power. Yet what you want or even need must matter little. What matters is what Dettlaff wants.
No.
If he does not wish to be found, you will not find him. Ever. End of story.
Nope.
Come on. Gotta be some way.
I can just start murdering this guy. He loves his buddy.
Vampires can evade detection by the senses, and no divination magic works on us. Even the most precise megascope would be useless.
And this? Could this help?
What if we just start torturing his blood brother,
Wherever did you get that?
He'd definitely come
Off
back.
one of the
He'd feel
beast's
it.
victims, found by a bend in the river. Body was chopped in pieces. 3 of those pieces were hands. Hand with the ring seemed the odd one out. Abruxa had taken an interest in it.
No good.
It's Dettlaff's hand, without a doubt. It will do splendidly.
Ring's pretty intriguing. Made of no metal I've ever seen. And the ornamentation.
It comes from our home, where we lived before the conjunction of spheres. It's actually mine. I received it from a dear old friend. You might call him a humanist. He saw us vampires as guests here. Guests who owe their hosts, meaning you humans and the elder races, respect.
Respect? Meaning not to treat us like cattle to be slaughtered for food?
Precisely. And the reason why I, in turn, gave it to Dettlaff. To remind him of the ideals my old friend championed.
The hand. What do you plan to do with it?
You've heard of Coinares' theory of tissue memory retention.
Rings a distant bell. Read about it in Alchemia Oblitera. There's a copy at Kaer Morhen, tattered, nearly disintegrated. But if memory serves, Coinarius never managed to prove it worked.
He did prove it, just never managed to publish his findings. He and I corresponded, you see, after we became friends. Thus, I know he completed his research and performed the first tests. It's complicated, so without delving into details, it is possible to use any piece of tissue to reconstruct what a whole body experienced.
How's it work? We need any special equipment?
We must brew a decoction which Coinares gave a rather poetic name, resonance. Once imbibed, it sends one into a trance similar to that induced by narcotics. This triggers visions of events linked to strong emotions experienced by the tissue's owner. Picture it as dreaming a fragment of someone's life.
Any chance we might see what Dettlaff was doing just before he lost his hand?
Indeed. Though I also hope resonance will reveal the location of Dettlaff's hideout.
Okay.
Can't you just summon Dettlaff? You're both hired vampires, there's gotta be a way.
If I'm to be entirely candid, there is indeed one. But believe me, we will be better off never availing ourselves of it.
Torturing him.
It is a last resort. Absolutely.
Last resort? The hell? Why?
There is a being who can summon Dettlaff, possesses the authority, even the power, to force him to appear in a given place. But the very act of contacting this being, well, it's akin to walking a slack line extended over a chasm filled with molten lava. An exercise as perilous to me as it would be to you. A risk I'm unwilling to take. I beg you, let's do it my way. It will be both quicker and easier.
Covenarius spent half his life proving his theory. Wild guess. Making a dose of resonance won't be easy.
You guessed correctly. In addition to Dettlaff's tissue, we shall need a powerful occipital lobe stimulant. Effectively a poison, to make one susceptible to visions.
Well, got a few ingredients to choose from. Unfortunately, all are pretty rare. There's Mamoon glands, but closest ones I know of are in Vizima. A spotted white saliva would also serve, but they were cold to extinction over a century ago. Could go with a kobold's eyes, but the creatures are sentient. Rather not gouge one's eyes out.
I don't mind that.
Given that we lack the time to sleuth this out ourselves, permit me to summon some help.
Can you do all the work, sir? I just want to kill things like your master. Talk calm, motherfucker. That's what he said to it.
What was that?
A raven? Rather a common sight at this latitude. Very intelligent fowl. I asked him to look for the creatures you mentioned. Him and his brethren. Perhaps they'll find one in the area, and I would hazard that a flock of ravens will spy any said creature faster than a solitary witcher would. With all due respect to your skills, my friend. It will take them some time, nonetheless, so perhaps you'd care for a snifter of mandrake.
Yeah, why not?
Rarely say no to a snifter.
Sadly, this is but a weak infusion rather than a proper distillate.
Even better. I remember your mandrake hooch. Made people say
Not
things
distilled
they'd
with
have rather kept to
CO2,
themselves.
huh?
Now, what could Geralt of Rivia prefer to keep to himself?
Yeah, that makes sense, sir.
Everyone's got some secret.
I agree wholeheartedly. I also believe it wise at times to share one's secrets, unburden oneself to those one can trust.
This your sophisticated way of asking me if I trust you?
I prefer almost always to ask you directly. It seems a test of intelligence, one you just passed.
Maybe you should go first. Reveal one of your secrets. After all, you vampires lead very interesting lives.
Yeah.
Anything in particular interest you?
You ever shit yourself? Let's see.
Gotta ask you the big question. One everyone wonders about. What happens after death?
You wish me to tell you if the human belief in the gods is well founded? Well, that I do not know. We vampires differ exceedingly from you humans. Our matter, that of which we are composed, can exist without form. We require neither a heart, nor a brain, nor air to breathe.
But were you dead?
As humans understand death, yes.
Feel anything? Understand anything?
It's rather hard to explain. I felt something very unsettling. Something I cannot even name, for I did no reasoning. Only after rebirth did I begin to understand that what I had felt was cold and unimaginable fear.
Wow.
If not for Dettlaff, I might have drowned in an eternity of icy terror.
Can't have been alive then. Sheesh, experience like that must be vicious.
Yeah.
Indeed, it's hard to compare to anything I know. Yet you are aware we don't see death as you do. The way you cling to life, we find it entirely peculiar. You are mortals, ergo it's a foregone conclusion. You will die. It's but a question of time. Thus, I often find myself wondering why you try so very hard. To die at 20 years, 40, even 100, what's the difference? They're all but the blink of an eye.
Depends on your point of view. Man who's got 1,000,000 crowns to spend can't possibly understand one who's only got 20.
Very true. One's outlook can indeed change much.
Perspective means everything. One's reality is not the same as another's.
Curious what you did after you were reborn.
As I'm sure you can surmise, at first I was thoroughly absorbed with recovering. As it is, I've still not recovered completely. Yet I was so weak the first year that I could not stand nor move on my own. Detlef bore my weakness bravely, showed great patience.
He loves you,
If not
bro.
for him, I wouldn't be here.
Yeah.
And I'd have regenerated far slower.
6 years old.
Once I could at last stand unassisted, I set off for Bruges, from my one-time home of Dillingen. There I led the peaceful life of a rural healer and surgeon, enjoying my neighbours' respect and, in fact, constituting the exact opposite of the monstrous vampire the populace imagines.
Bruges, you say? Rebirth make you sentimental?
Perhaps a dash. But what of you? Where have you been? Ever find your Cyrilla?
We did.
Back then, yeah. But we parted again soon after. And when the time was ripe, she came back, defeated the Wild Hunt together.
Easy work.
Seems I certainly missed quite a bit while I was absent.
True enough. But it's a conversation we'll have another time. Need to know more about you now.
When you were 7? God dang, dog. You have older brothers or something?
Got a new life, a new body. That give you a new start? Blank slate?
Starting all anew is a very broad concept. What exactly do you mean?
Your blood addiction, say. Wondering if your body's the same, if it still remembers. Maybe if you drank now, you wouldn't get hooked.
No.
All addictions are a form of slavery. Re-addiction's not a risk I'm willing to take, just to test a hypothesis about corporeal regeneration and whether propensities carry over.
Fair enough. Curiosity, that's all. Sorry.
Don't apologize, boy.
Not to worry, Geralt. Curiosity is a natural reaction under the circumstances, apart from which I've always valued that trait in you.
Yeah, just be straightforward about it, man.
Always fascinated me the way vampires can regenerate. A hand growing back is one thing, but Detlef recreating you out of a wet smear? Something else entirely.
A difficult and
we were talking
laborious
about wet
process,
smears
but
earlier, right?
possible, as my presence proves. But I've heard you too had quite the adventure. They say you lost your memory.
For a bit, but Triss helped me get it back. Actually, pretty damn lucky I only had amnesia.
Yes, you humans are rather buggered in those terms. To strip you of life is, well, it's just plain easy. I've always pitied you in that regard.
I like how you have the same ass personality
We vampires
before
are
you
much harder
died.
nuts to crack. If a member of another race kills one of us, we can be reborn with a living higher vampire's help.
But now you consider yourself something else entirely.
However, if one of our own strikes the deadly blow, death is permanent. There can be no rebirth. One of the chief reasons why vampires long ago swore never to fight one another.
All right, give you one question. What do you want to know?
One question to ask one as fascinating as you, Geralt. Cruel parsimony, I'd say, but I shall do my best to make it count. If you were to die and be reborn as I was, in your new life, would you choose to be a witcher?
See, Regis.
That's the problem with decisions.
Doubt I'd know how to be anything else.
Ever tried?
See, you're determined to get an answer, to find out if I like being a witcher. Just refuse to ask directly, as always. I like being on the path. I like picking up a lead, a trail. I like the tension right before a fight. And nothing gets my adrenaline flowing like battling a beast. Even gotten used to people treating me like a freak, an outcast. Yeah, not something I think about much, but I like being a witcher.
Thank you for being honest. Honesty is an attribute of the truly brave, and thus a privilege of the very few.
Still no sign of your winged friend. Sure it understood what you wanted?
Dead certain. Let's wait a bit longer. It'll return soon, don't doubt that for a moment.
I bet he doesn't like being a vampire. They're like multi-dimensional beings. That's how they phase through the universe. Sometime later, or like phase through 3D reality. Because they just go into a different dimension.
Ever vigilant, even in his sleep. Quite vampire-like, in fact. Are you absolutely certain they don't administer a few of our genes during the trial of the grasses?
Appreciate the compliment. Got something for me?
You were right. No kobolds or mamoons for miles around.
Knew it.
Allow me to finish. You see, there's this spotted white. It haunts an abandoned residence in the Caraberta woods.
Impossible. My brethren hunted down every last spotted white before I was born.
Then it seems you must revise your knowledge of spotted whites. For somehow this one managed to survive your brethren's onslaught. It seems I know this home it haunts. Recall a tale about it. Locals believe the place cursed. Perhaps that's how the white survived entirely unmolested.
Know anything else about this curse?
I don't recall much in particular. Really don't attach much importance to such things. It was mentioned to me as an anecdote, no more.
Come on, search your memory. Something, anything could be important.
I believe it had a relation to hunger, or, perhaps greed, rapacity. Someone was punished for something...
Textbook definition of a curse, pretty much.
Sorry, Geralt, I try not to clutter my mind with the details of every far-fetched tale I happen to hear. What are your thoughts?
A specimen of a species thought long extinct, and a curse in one place. That a coincidence, or are they related?
Ah, professional curiosity. Personally, I've nothing against you delving into this dilemma, but please remember we need the whites' saliva. Nothing beyond that.
Whites rarely appear in the woods, even less likely to find them in abandoned human homes.
Bear man pig.
They inhabit remote wildernesses, old abandoned cemeteries.
What's your point?
This
Bear
might
man
not
pig.
be a spotted white after all. Your little helper might have made a mistake.
Might be a bear man
sincerely
pig.
doubt it. Ravens are devilishly intelligent creatures, and they've highly developed observational skills.
What exactly did they observe?
The area around the estate, it's covered in spoons.
Spoons?
Spare me the skeptical smile. I'm but the bearer of this news. Or perhaps this spotted white is a hoarder. Or the spoons are somehow related to the curse.
Let's do this. Start making your decoction while I go get some saliva from that white. Uses it in its brews.
Do you imagine the white will simply sell you some?
Worst case scenario, I'll bring you its salivary glands. They ought to do as well.
Yeah, she gonna spit
Well,
on it.
I imagined you asking the white to spit into a vial. Quite amusing as a thought, but the salivary glands will do fine.
Well, it
indeed.
won't be in a vial,
So,
but I'll
see
put
you
it
later.
in.
Yes, but later. I shall start by perusing some tomes.
Tomes? Thought you were gonna make this decoction.
We require one last ingredient. Alas, obtaining it could prove a trifle toilsome. Thus, I hope to identify a suitable alternative.
All right. Good luck.
And to you, my friend.
Okay, let's do this. Optional, read the bestiary to learn more about the spotted whites. Is that like spotted dick? Let's see, spotted whites. Right there. The best defense against spotted whites, stay calm and leave them alone. Fragment of a treatise on spotted whites by Roderick Gilligan. Spotted whites were a subspecies of white, which the Witchers drove to extinction. They were larger than their unspotted kin, and owed their names to their numerous blotches and effusions. Spotted whites would most often dwell in derelict cemeteries and empty wildernesses, yet at times took to living in abandoned human domiciles. There they would indulge in their greatest passion, creating brews from their own emissions. Oh my god. So they're like farting and shit and making potions. Yo, streamer girl bathwater, shout out. Check out the freaking merch on the website. I don't have any of that kind of shit though. You know, it's not the same thing. When not disturbed, spotted whites would not act aggressively. If threatened, however, they became very dangerous indeed. In the colder months, or when faced with an unseasonable chill, they would slip into a state of lethargy, making them easy targets. Even during their active periods, it is said that the Witchers found a surefire way of besting them, based around careful casting of the Yrden sign, or at least so claims Witcher lore. Yrden. Yeah, fart potions. Nasty bitches. A magic trap. Yeah, Yrden never works on things I try to make it work on, but I guess gonna work on these nasty bitches. They up in there farting in their freaking human homes. Gosh darn, that shit it seeps into the walls. You gotta break that shit down and rebuild again if you ever want a home on that land. I bet, you know? Look for the White's lair. Look for them nasty bitches. Nasty bitches. Nasty bitches. But yeah, what's his name? Loves Daffodil. What's his name? Not Daffodil. Dafflet? Laughdil? Dafflef? Whatever the frick that vampire's name is, dog. The names in this game are insane. I swear. Queef Thief. Freaking nasty. Ding ding. If you haven't gone on down there and hit the like button.
You will have to look to fairy tales to find a witcher or knight.
What'd you say, sir? You got a freaking thick accent. Hit it below and subscribe for more dope games as we continue through the main story of The Witcher 3: Blood and Wine. We've done the main story. We've done Hearts of Stone.
Bandages.
And this is the final story expansion DLC. How far are we going? Alright, I guess I'll use Roach. Come on, girl. Where are you at, girl? Come on now. Come on out of there, girl. Can I actually look at my trophies for her? Or what? Is that a thing I can do? Look at this trophy. Over here. We have better saddles right here. I could have equipped them. I never equipped them before. Wow. Is this the one I was looking for? Strap trophies to 50% bonus gold. King of Swineherd's Crown. There was a saddle I won from a race. Man, I had a bunch of saddles in there. That's interesting. What? I put that in the trophy slot? That's interesting. That's not how that... What? It's a trophy? I don't understand. It is a trophy. Why was I thinking this was a saddle? I guess because the icon for some reason looks like a saddle to my brain. I was just assuming it was a saddle. These are different saddles here. So what's mine? What's my saddle here? 20 stamina. What are the other ones? 75. That's way more. Yeah. There you go. And we have this trophy. The Goliath. I think we'll put the Goliath on there maybe. Well, yeah. It's the zone we got him from. Right? I don't like that thing. Nah, let's put a different one on. Nah, it's gotta look dope on my horse, you know? You gotta... Which freaking... Oh. Yeah, there we go. That's good. It looks like a pig. A carved pig. That's dope. Ugliest saddle achievement acquired. Man, it's crazy. We have so much more stamina now. I've been winning races with the basic
Show me what you got.
saddle. How about damn apples? How good you've got to be to freaking win horse races with the worst saddle in the game. Wow, there's a lot of them.
Strange. Get a sense that the spoons are beating out some kind of rhythm, a message, trying to tell me something.
The spoons, yeah. There's a whole lot of spoons in here as well. Base model Mustang. Mine's the pony package. Cause I love me some ponies. I'm here the horse. And horses are dope. Unless they're named Roach. Sorry, girl.
None shall sit and dine with you at your table. No spoon you have shall say to you, never again shall you wish to spy your reflection in the mirror. Sounds like a curse, all right. Somebody's clearly obsessed. Regis mentioned the place might be cursed. Can't be a coincidence. Need to look around. Blood pigsty. Need to search it thoroughly. Find a way to collect some white saliva.
Here.
White's obsessed. A real collector. Thoroughbred.
Thoroughbred, huh? I'm a bit of
No
a
spoon you
stallion
have shall sink you.
myself.
Whatever lives here treated that literally. Still searching for the right spoon. Spoon. Pretty ordinary. Maybe a little old.
Old is ordinary.
Another spoon. Yep, just as normal as the last one. Skeletons. Doubt they came here willingly. This have anything to do with the curse? None shall sit and dine with you at your table. It'd make sense.
Yeah, if it don't make sense, it don't make dollars, right? Big spoon or small. I like the, honestly, a lot of the time I like the smaller spoons. You know, like when they come in the spoon sets, when in the silverware sets with the bigger spoons and the smaller spoons. One's supposed to be like a soup spoon or some shit. I don't know, dog. I just use whatever freaking spoon fits in my mouth for the most part. Decaying letter. I know you track outlaw. It's long. That's too long.
Woman's name scratched into this wooden spoon. Romantic.
Is that romantic? I guess, yeah. Yeah, alright.
No claw or fang marks. Probably choked to death. Broken neck, indentation in the skull's lateral surface, smacked in the head with something heavy.
Dang, smack.
Right arm bit right off. Teeth all knocked out. Somebody tried to force feed him.
Dang. Yeah. I hope he don't have a gag reflex. Spoon key.
Spoon key. Sophisticated crafting. Tag bears a description. White's a true collector.
Tag bears a description. This certifies the item up for auction, an antique spoon key forged at the Christofferson and Sons workshop in 1210, belongs to Smigoli Circus, owner of the Pheasantry. Okay.
Spoon's incredible. The craftsmanship must have graced a rich man's table.
Stained diary. Ew. The spoon's silver, most of them are wood. For a few days now, I've been having dizzy spells. I've never experienced anything like this before. If it carries on, although I can't stand witchcraft and sorcery, I'll have to visit an herbalist. The dizziness has not gone away. Worst of all, it's been joined by pain, so strong that at times I cannot see. I've been to the herbalist. A repulsive old crone looked at me like she had seen a monster. She gave me some cursed mixture that I have to drink twice a day. It's not helping at all. Today, like every day, I looked in the mirror and I was lost for words. I usually check that I don't have any wrinkles or bags under my eyes, but today there are no wrinkles. But I'd rather that there were. I have hair growing on my breasts. It's horrible. It's got to be because of those damned herbs. Vampires hate silver. Yeah, we have a silver sword. I went to the herbalist to smash her face in, but her chambers were empty. She must have known what would happen to me, and I legged it. My family is starting to suspect something, although I am cutting the hair back, which is growing back faster and faster. I tried to put the idea out of my head, but I can't hold it back any longer. Maybe it wasn't the herbs that have led to this, but a curse placed upon me by an old beggar whom I had chased off one time. I have to find out. I want to hire someone who can find the herbalist. I cannot think, and it is getting hard to write. Loneliness, no family, eat. I want to eat. Not a good spoon, empty spoon. Nothing eat. It hurts. Mirror lies. No.
Poor girl. Realized she was changing into a monster. Recorded it in her diary. Poignant.
Poignant. Yeah, alright, Gerald. Gosh darn, man. Hairy Nips. Yeah. Good old Hairy Nips McGee in there. Gosh darn. Them breasticles.
Smashed mirror. As if someone couldn't stand to look at themselves.
Yeah, because you get them
monster.
hairy nips.
Journal's author, maybe?
Yeah. Dude. She smashed that shit. She don't want to look at herself. But you can look at your account on YouTube and check out, if you're in the Coine Crew, check out the YouTube channel membership. Join the crew. Hell yeah, and I appreciate you. Shout out to the Coine Crew members. Is there anything else we're doing in here? Going down the stairs. Managed to ride her transition out. Yeah, she going crazy. Cray cray. I kind of like that though, you know.
Actually does seem like a White's lair. Bit atypical, but still. Cauldron should be somewhere around here. White's obsessed. Real collector. Thoroughbred.
Thoroughbred. Gold spoon. Let's get the gold spoon and the silver spoon. There's a not-on spoon. No thanks. Some dog not on that shit. Okay. Hell yeah. Dogs just be chewing on everything, man.
What I was looking for. White's not particularly tidy. Table's set. White, who lives here, is getting ready for some sort of feast.
This is
White
starting to...
lives here. Definitely afflicted by a curse. And it's been trying desperately to lift it.
Interesting.
Spoon. Pretty ordinary. Maybe a little old.
Yeah, you should probably use that for poop things. Ooh, officer's armor. Is that good? It's a master item. Plus 20. Alright then. Let's go ahead and drop that. Well, we'll just hold on to it. Might as well grab the boots though. Hop up on there. There you go.
Cauldron's empty, unfortunately. We just need some brew. Afraid he won't get that. No choice but to hide and wait for the saliva glands and their bearer.
Let's hide.
Need a spot that'll let me observe the cauldron.
Yeah. Observe the cauldron from... I believe you can do it by being a man from in here. Look at this. Yeah, perfect hiding spot. Yeah, the wooden ones. That makes sense. They're like sticks. Sometime later, Geralt was just meditating in there. That's all you can really do. Or you can freak out internally. I think most people would. But when you're in the moment, you're in the moment, you know? You look nasty, dog. She got the spoon strapped to her legs. A gold one, a silver one, and a wooden one in each spot that I see it. Try to lift the curse. I could have attacked her. Frank the freak. Hey girl. Look at that dank ass tongue. Now.
I'm not gonna hurt you. Wanna help? I've seen the words of the curse on the walls. Think I know how to lift it.
Hold on, girl. You're okay. You're okay, girl. No worries now. We're gonna have a brew together, okay? I love squishy sounds, depending on the context.
You tried to bring folk here, convince them to sit at the table with you, right? Well, I'm gonna be your guest now. Your willing guest.
They're gonna have a date so she can spit on it. That's what we're after, is her spit.
Just need a bit for Regis.
Yeah, just a bit of this spit.
And now we'll tend to you.
Did you bark, girl? What the hell? Gosh darn, I didn't know you was a puppy.
Need to get this right. Words of the curse were...
None shall sit and dine at your table.
No spoon you have shall say to you, never again shall you wish to spy your reflection in the mirror.
So, hold on, what?
Need to get this right. Words of the curse were...
None
shall sit and dine with you at your table. No spoon you have shall say to you, never again shall you wish to spy your reflection in the mirror.
What?
Need to get this right. Words of the curse were... None shall sit and dine with you at your table. No spoon you have shall say to you, never again shall you wish to spy your reflection in the mirror.
So none shall dine with you at the... Okay. But none shall dine with you... Swap spoons.
Been searching for the right spoon for years, right? The curses can be tricky. Key to this one just might be that you can't eat with your own spoon. That's why we've swapped.
Boom! Itadakimasu!
This isn't right. I missed something?
Yeah.
Listen, gonna stand up real slow. Gotta search the house again. Sit tight, I'll be right back. Calm down.
Oh. Shit. So now what? Follow the
Damn it.
white.
Didn't do it. Eat that vile stuff for nothing.
Yeah, because it
Got
said
the brew for Regis at least. Can't
I
do
mean,
anything for the white though.
one of the lines was
Except
that
cut it down.
one of the lines was that none shall dine with you at your table. None shall dine with you at your table. So after we swapped spoons and they started dining, I was like, yeah, I'm not sure. I don't know. Yeah. Well, shit. I feel like I want to follow her though.
Seems I'll have to kill the white in its own junk heap.
All right, girl, it's time to get spooned down. Get spooned, girl. Come on now. I got. Wow. What's going on? Gotcha. What's up? Boom. Strong attack. Hey girl, you wanna get bombed on? You on fire, bitch? Spoon to the moon. Taste the sword, my lord. Oh, nice dodge. That was actually dope, girl. I like that. What? Sa. Hala. Miss me, girl. What's up? What's up? Hala. Miss me, wench. You're on fire now. He burned.
Screwed up with a curse. Lucius will get what he wants, though. There is that.
Yeah. Hopefully you got what you want if you're watching in the replay. Check out the super thanks and leave as little as you like. I appreciate you. Hell yeah, here's our trophy. We get her head? Did we jack her head? Yeah. You dead now, girl. You died with what you desired. Your spoons. I tried, girl, I tried. Everybody saw. It was fully live streamed. I tried to lift the curse and I just was not up to it. You know, sometimes I'm just up to the part where we murder. Like that's kind of typical with what I usually do. She took the last spoon. Yeah, that's okay. That's good. The spoon was always inside of her. Literally. She was looking for it the whole time. And girl, it was inside you the whole time. Because everything you need is within, right?
The dressing, bandages.
Well, those men are still hurt over there? It's been hours. Yeah, I didn't say it.
Come on.
Is Roach actually following the road on her own? That is insane. Oh, yep, she went the wrong way though. Didn't realize that was a thing that happened.
Roach.
Okay, let's cut through here. You have arrived. Cemetery. Yeah, I wonder if they improved Roach. I mean, it would have been the same mechanics the whole time, but I wonder if they improved the mechanics over time, like with the DLC or something. It would have been the same, obviously. A giant among men, conveyor of deep thoughts, Antonio Eccles. Eccles? Going up this way. got some of her whole
Think your
head.
friend's hand will make for a nice broth?
You've clearly honed your sense of humor. But we are not cannibals, Geralt. I took a fragment of tissue from there.
You are
It'll
cannibals, dog.
suffice to prepare some resonance.
If you
What
drink
did you do
human
with the
blood, you're a
rest?
cannibal.
I cremated it, as our codex commands.
But he doesn't, actually.
Raven told me you'd acquired the necessary ingredient.
But his master does. His blood brother drinks from humans, right? Or some shit? I don't know. Aren't they freaking vampires?
Pretty helpful creatures. Calling them often?
I try not to overdo it. But they can be so useful. As they were now, when I merely needed to be sure I could arrive in time should
All right,
things
because
go
they don't
south.
consider themselves
Managed to
human.
find alone, but
Makes
thanks
sense.
for the thought. Gonna need much longer to
They don't
finish
eat
brewing
each other.
resonance. Mentioned a last ingredient, too. What about that?
That, I fear, might prove troublesome. You see, to use the concoction to summon the memories of one, the solution must contain the blood of another specimen of the same species.
Shouldn't be a problem. I happen to know a higher vampire who should be willing to help. Right, Regis?
It's not that simple, I'm afraid. While you were away, I tried my damnedest to identify a replacement, but alas, none such exists.
Not sure I understand what the problem is. Can't we just draw some of your blood?
The blood must be in an agitated state. As I'm certain you know, higher vampires can change their corporeal shell. As our flesh changes, so does our blood's chemical composition. To make a long story short, I shall need to induce in myself a state of strong psychokinetic arousal. In brief, madness, rabidity. And that stands to be very, very dangerous.
Horniness, right? That's what you meant by rabidity.
Dangerous? Why? I mean, you'll still be you, right?
True. But I should be highly agitated, in a state of fury. You know better than I that fury cannot be controlled. If you've ever seen an enraged vampire, you know very well that all who find themselves nearby will be in grave danger.
How will we handle that? I'd rather not have you lunge at me, claws extended.
That makes two of us. But worry not. I've thought it through very thoroughly. Details to follow soon.
All right, so what do you want to do?
We shall visit Tesha Mudna, an ancient vampire estate. There we will find cages suspended in the air. I will enter one, be confined. You will lure beasts there. Beasts you will then kill. The bloodletting should prove profuse. Abundant enough so that the blood scent will drive me mad. Wild.
And then you're gonna like masturbate in your cage or what?
Tesha Mudna.
He's balding.
What's it like?
I don't think so.
It is a place of torment. A torture chamber.
That's just his hairline.
Long ago, shortly after we'd arrived in this world, one among us named Kagmar developed such a taste and lust for human blood that in one night he could imbibe an entire village. This brought trouble on the entire species. Common folk wearied quickly of living in constant fear. They began to hunt us, seek the aid of mages and witches in tracking us down.
So what? Not like they could ever hope to kill you.
But they were bothersome. Forgive the comparison, but when did you last enjoy
Damage.
mosquitoes buzzing around your head? In any case, the other vampires decided something had to be done. Kagmar had to be caught and punished. A torture chamber was thus outfitted in the dungeons of Tesha Mudna. Inside it, a cage made entirely of a special alloy of silver, dalvinite, and meteorite steel. Kagmar was captured and locked in the cage. Sat there over 2 centuries, driven to fury time after time, never able to escape. Thus I know the cage will withstand the fury to which we shall drive my humble being.
See no reason to dawdle. Tesha Mudna. Take me there.
In a moment. Just one last thing.
Okay, that's okay. You ain't scared of doing damage to the hairline? Nah. I think that's fake news.
What was that?
Blood. Oh, the last favor the Raven did me. I've also taken some Sancurium, a solution that sharpens one's sense of smell. One drop of blood shall smell like a gallon to me now.
You crazy? You're a recovering addict.
Your outrage warms my heart, Geralt. But you must remain calm. I had no choice.
Yeah, he was the one pushing against it before. Now he's like, you know what? I have no choice. You freaking addict.
As
Okay.
things stand, the die is cast. High time we set off for Tesha Mudna. My head's Spinning already, and you're starting to smell quite tasty.
And you're starting to scare me.
Yeah, if you balding, that's, you know, if you got that alopecia that's on your either Tesha Mutna sometime later. That's because the dihydrotestosterone, you got the follicles that are sensitive to it. Because you got them baby ass follicles. You know, I don't know. It's fine if you bald, dog. Just own it. I don't understand why people get so upset about balding. Just shave your head then. But yeah, androgen
We have arrived.
receptors and shit.
The sacrificial chamber of torture and torment lies underground.
Sure you know what you're doing?
I can only hope I do. Please, let's go. The longer we delay, the less control I shall have of my faculties. I'd really prefer not to hurt you.
You can't hurt me, dog. But okay, let's go.
You lead.
You can be like One Punch Man. He's a dope anime character, you know. I feel like if you're gonna be a bald man, just get fit.
Must be getting close to their feeding ground.
Correct. I told you there'd be danger.
Let thine sword please not break. Yeah, we need to repair our shit.
Beyond this wall lies
an ancient vampire dungeon. Seen a lot of things in my time. Nothing quite like this, though.
I feel honored. A man with such a wealth of experience, yet I'm about to show him something new. Now, to open it.
Batman would just spray something on there and then blow it up. That works.
How the hell?
It's an ancient form of protection against unwanted guests. The mechanism which releases the latch reacts only to a higher vampire's blood.
Tricky mechanisms, a vampire hideout. Fortified, secured. Must have been important to your species once, Toussaint.
It shall always be so. During the conjunction, the gate from our world into this one opened upon this land and no other. This was the first place we saw.
About human husbandry? Human husbandry and care.
Human husbandry and care? Is for real?
The most important aspect of raising human livestock is to provide the herb, or herd. To provide the herd with conditions that, on the one hand, guarantee their survival, but on the other hand, do not extend too far beyond the minimum needed for that survival. It should be borne in mind that people are creatures bestowed with great intelligence, or rather cunning and instincts that allow them to gain as much as possible from their environment. In terms of husbandry, this means humans will always try to obtain more than we give them. It is recommended, therefore, to provide each individual a place to sleep, a meal twice a day, and permanent access to water. These conditions, which might seem overly luxurious to some, ensure the optimal production of high-quality hemoglobin. More details on diet in later chapters. Also essential is access to air, without which humans die within minutes. We need the herb, brother. There is no need to be concerned about the ability for human livestock to multiply in the conditions described above. If they are ensured a minimal existence and male and females are mixed, they will copulate irrespective of whether they are in captivity or not. It is worth mentioning here that there is a school of thought that suggests treating human livestock with greater freedom and care, including providing them with better quality fodder and a certain degree of freedom. This allegedly ensures a greater amount of favorable elements in the blood and makes it tastier. However, it is worth mentioning that this method of husbandry is much more difficult and requires emotional bonding techniques, which will be discussed in the following chapters. Yeah. How to Vampire 101. 2 meals a day isn't luxurious,
The author observed humans, their behavior over the many years he spent.
Well, I mean, they're slaves, so I feel like it's actually pretty luxurious.
Survey of the topic.
Like, these freaking vampires probably treat their human cows as like better than a lot of human slaves are treated today. They're human slaves today still.
This
People don't
place,
understand.
there's evil here. Death hangs in the air.
Yes.
Can you?
Great many beggars have breathed their last here.
Champion of Teshem Mutna. I am he who serves the tribe. Exalted above men, I renounce human weakness. Uplifted above men, I become keeper of my flock. Filled with strength, I turn my sword against the enemies of the tribe. I am master and slave. I am executor of the will of the tribe. I accept this sword and this armor so I may serve the tribe. Ooh, sword and armor, dog. Wow. It better be dope. Let's see. Ooh. Look at me. I am a vampire now. You can use dyes. Oh yeah, I don't care. I don't care. Maybe in the other playthrough where we do 100%. What gloves did you get? Did you equip the gloves, boy? Did we get gloves? Let's throw these on the ground. Throw those trousers on the ground. They smell like rotten anus. Yeah, they're deporting half the slaves and taxing the other half right now. Is that right? That sounds crazy. Well, gosh darn. Gosh darn, gosh darn. There we go. Cool. Let's put some runes in there. Quen sign. I do love me some Quen. Put that in there. Can you stack it? We just go Quen. It's like a Pokemon, right? Quen. Igni sign. I do love me some Ignition by R. Kelly. Axie sign. I don't really use Axie. Ard. Don't really use Ard. But I think I'll go ahead and place this into the pants. Not. Boom. Oh, we're still overweight. Drop this crap. Witcher school bonuses. Once you have gathered enough items, Witcher school gear of the highest quality will unlock special bonuses. Right. Cool. There we go. Perfect. Save. The remix to Ignition is even better. Okay, cool. Let's go faster. You ready, Regis?
Cells. Who for?
Ah, disgraceful. Excruciatingly so, this particular page from our history. I'd rather not summon the demons of the past if it's...
There are the gauntlets. Nice. You have unlocked the first bonus for this set. Collect more items to unlock the other. Wow. Hot and fresh out the kitchen. You know what? You reminded me of a Hot Pocket, dog. Where's Dangerous? I have Hot Pockets. I'm gonna eat one later. And a salad.
Charming place. But what are all those cages for? Mentioned one vampire being kept here.
Yes, well, you see, humanitarians is something my ancestors were not. They concluded Kagmar would best be punished if he were tormented with the scent of blood he could not taste. Thus, they also kept humans here. Humans whose blood they slowly let. Kagmar ranted and raged in pain as those humans slowly bled to death.
They treated them like livestock. Live bait.
We just read about
I'd like
that,
to
yeah.
be able to turn back time, deny it, but alas, I can do neither. Feel shame for my brethren. That is all I can do.
No need,
Don't
I'll
take
take
it so hard. Nothing you could have done about it.
Yeah.
Let's get to work.
Well,
That was awkward. Fine. I prepared the bait. Please be so kind and place it. Ideally at the tunnel entrances. The scent will spread most effectively then. Place the bait.
Do the age of blood like wine?
Monsters will.
I think they just
When I think how these tunnels got here,
they just like it fresh.
It was the natural
And it's easier than
order of
hunting for
things.
more humans
The
if you
place
just
reeked of
cage them
death
up.
and it attracted necrophages.
There's wine in there. Would you look at that? Well, gosh darn. Slap my ass and call me Coine. How do I place it over here? I don't understand. This thing's in the way. Oh, like maybe. Like, yeah. Yeah. Hard. I always forget about environmental
done.
stuff like that.
One left. Think this'll work?
I certainly hope so. The stench is so thick, I wager it carries clear to Novigrad.
Cool. You ready, boy? Tell Regis when you're ready to fight. Okay. Let me see. Ready.
Bait set. What now?
I shall enter the cage. You must chain me inside. The bars are made of an alloy that will prevent me from transforming into mist.
Ooh.
Kinda thought you wouldn't want to.
I shall be in great pain. My sole thought being to stop that pain. I cannot know what I will do.
The goat, yo, elusive soul.
We must hurry. The beasts have caught the sentinels on my head.
He seems like a very good guy. It's gonna be sad when I murder his blood brother, aka his master.
Someone who's never experienced a vampire's bloodlust does not know the true meaning of thirst.
You know not of what incels go through, sir. You mentioned thirst, right?
Maybe we need a safe word. You know, something you'll say when you can't take it anymore.
Ooh.
And what would you do once I uttered it?
Don't know. Calm you down. Somehow.
Burn, baby, burn.
Girl, you won't be able to. We must forge through this, that is all.
Boy.
You just have smelled the blood.
Oh, he's getting hungry. He's raging. Oh, he's screaming, dog. Burn. Whoa, bro. There's the creature. Oh, shh. Oh, shh.
It grows. I shall overcome.
Good, because I can hear more coming.
Ah. Go after the creature. Hiya. Explode on him, boy. Let's go.
Hold on, I'll let you out.
Ooh. Full moon up in a dog, go and let the wolves out. He's so lusty. You kind of look like a monkey, man. Like Jackie Chan in that one movie he was in where he was like a monkey, like a drunken monkey kung fu guy.
Need to hang on a little longer. Blood'll dry in a few hours. Scent won't bother you.
Everybody welcome to 19. Wow. A few hours later.
Get you out of here.
He just meditated in front of him. That was kind of dope. He was like hissing and screaming in that cage for hours, and Geralt was just sitting there in front of him, meditating. That's how freaking dope Geralt is sometimes. The man might not be the smoothest when it comes to, like, the lines he says with women.
Tell me how. I'll help you.
But he's a badass in every other way. That's why by default women just fall in his lap. It's not because of what he says, because he's a kind of a dope sometimes.
Any better?
Far from ideal. And some time must pass before I fully recover. But yes, a bit better, thank you.
Resonance. It's ready.
Are you certain you followed the formula?
Yes.
The proportions were exact. The brewing time precise.
I used
Geralt.
I use U.S.
The
customary
slightest
units,
deviation
aka
could cost
Imperial
even a
units.
witcher dearly.
Okay,
Relax. Got some experience brewing potions.
Very well.
We use ounces.
In that case, let's begin.
Right. Okay. And indeed, hit that thumbs up button if you like the metric system.
Excuse me. Actually, let me take a moment.
You jumped the queue, sir.
But Count, sir, you must understand. I've a meeting.
Sir,
The Council.
you were next. Please, take a seat. This gentleman was here first. Step down or you shall regret it.
Ah, fails to realize he was your friend, Count.
You got a friend in me.
It was then I ordered him to give up his seat and step off the stand. If only you'd seen his face. We got him good, didn't we, Detlef? And then Mother insisted we buy the mill. Curious, eh?
Is that a moth?
But at least I've a yarn to spin for friends and associates. Forgive me. What?
Got it. Got the pouch in his mouth. Chopped him up. And then everything floated to shore. Get it, Coine. Hell yeah. We're gonna murder this guy. He's a vampire. And I don't give a shit what kind of remorse this man's got. He's still murdering people out here. So that means an eye for an eye, my guy.
Awake at last. You ride like a squirrel caught in a snare. I'd begun to fear they were death throes, that you'd departed.
Sure wasn't pleasant, but it worked.
What did you see?
Delacroix. His death did not come easy. Seems Dettlaff had made friends with him. Still killed him, and chopped up his corpse. And he was overcome with fury, remorse. Cut off the hand that had committed the murder.
Interesting. And entirely unlike the Dettlaff I know.
You don't know him, dog.
See anything else?
Just because he freaking put his blood in your body, my guy, it don't mean nothing, okay? I don't care about this vampire shit.
Saw a moment. Delacroix did something selfless. Was kind to Dettlaff. Guess it could have been the start of their friendship.
You got a friend
Nothing
in me.
extraordinary about it. Normal, everyday situation, really. Visions were supposed to issue from strong emotions.
Clearly, the situation provoked such emotions in Dettlaff. Keep in mind, he did later murder Delacroix.
Killing someone who's grown dear to us, it's bound to elicit strong emotion. Vampires are no different in that regard. Did you see anything else?
There was something. Showed up twice in the vision. A bootblack stand. Dettlaff first met Delacroix there. Went back after the murder, actually.
Peculiar.
Stand was somewhere in the port district. And the bootblack acted as if he knew Dettlaff.
That would be even odder.
You think everything's odd, dog.
Though I would expect no breakthroughs.
It's our only lead. I'll go talk to him. Coming with.
I shall join you later if it's no trouble.
Yeah.
I don't yet feel strong enough to venture out.
You shouldn't see me murder
That's
him.
fair. Rest up. Be back as soon as I learn anything.
Let's just leave him behind for now. You heal, boy. It's okay. I'll bring you back some biscuits, I promise. Find the boot lock who appeared in the vision. Okay. Some leather straps in there. Mateo Goliath, the wizard of Moocap Tower. Moocap, that reminded me of the Diablo 2 cow level, where you go in there and you like power level your friends by murdering a bunch of cows. It's fun. Arcadius Bordelvik lived to a ripe old age. In fact, he lived so long, he died of boredom. Dang. Guess that man never learned how to meditate. Let's get out of here. This way, I guess. Ooh, hey, Roach. Who's a good girl? Oh, is that you, girl? Hold on, girl. You stay there real quick. Play the Fable-like music. We also played Fable Anniversary Edition on the channel. I'm definitely playing the Fable reboot. I think that's coming out this year. We'll see if I buy it day one or not, but I'll definitely play it at some point.
Caught you, you little...
Whatever's the problem?
What's going on here?
So how would you explain it? Whether it pours for a week or the sun bakes our pates, we've always mud up to our ankles here.
You can't blame me for Beauclair's fickle weather.
Fickle weather! I've seen you. You empty your chamber pot in front of our shop each morn, so folks will dirty their boots go to you to get them cleaned.
A far-fetched conspiracy theory, sirs.
I'll conspire to welt your bum with my belt. Come here.
Leave him alone. Just who the spit are you? A witcher, and I'd advise you to go back where you came from.
I thought witches defend men from monsters, not cheats from justice.
Need to talk to the boy.
You can chat to him all you like, after we tan his hide. So stand down.
Not gonna happen.
Won't
Time to
it?
put some fists
Well,
up.
then we'll thrash you as well, which is all the same to me.
You're not gonna lay us ouch. I said, you're not gonna lay a single strike on me, and he hit me immediately. They actually hit me a lot, though. Oh shit. Whoa, bro. Got you. Oh. Jab to a knee.
What's the meaning of this? The brawl? Who started it?
I'm investigating the beast, on the Duchess's orders.
Ah, yes. We've heard of you. And these men, what are they doing?
I don't know. Freaking random guys, dog.
Nothing really. Had a little misunderstanding. Figured it out, though.
Uh-huh, I see. As the Duchess's protege, you may go. But this lot, that's another matter.
Lock
You'll come
him
with
up.
us. Some time in a cell ought to scare the dimwits out of you. Come on.
I'm above the law, boys. I like how we just got to beat their asses for free.
You're very good
No
with your
troubles.
fists, sir. Wouldn't be looking for work, would you? We'd make a fine duo.
No, girl.
Listen, I'm interested in a certain gentleman.
Oh, wait! Before we get to talking, please, take a seat.
Why not? Go ahead.
But my boots are
It's
clean.
fine. Sit
In
down.
this city, no boots are clean unless they just come off my stand.
Yeah.
A seat, sir,
We
please.
just had to listen to a whole ass extra sentence because he didn't want to sit down in the first place.
So then, who was it you wanted to ask about?
One of your patrons. Tall, elegant black frock. Not from around here.
An arrival? Indeed. I hear a faint bell ringing. A modest sum might make it sing out loud and clear.
How
Yeah.
much?
Let's say...
What?
500 crowns.
What? Gotta be kidding me. What would you even do with that kind of coin?
Expand my venture. I'm sure you can imagine. Have a
Kick him in
proper
the
stand
face,
with
Jerry.
a big sign. I want a new box too. New polishes, new brushes. And if I've enough coin left, I'll buy a share in a launderer's. Get wastewater for free.
Got it all planned out.
I should think so. Capital is all I require.
See, this boy knows more about his worth than Geralt does, because in the last stream, or maybe it was 2 back, whatever it was, we got paid 450 freaking coins for slaying a dope-ass, big-ass monster. And I was thinking like 3,000, but Geralt is a cheap-ass, broke-ass man, and he's just gonna convince this boy that he doesn't need money.
No way. Not about to contribute to your shady venture. You'll tell me what you know. For free.
Freezies!
Yes, sir. Of course, sir. As you wish, sir. I know the fellow you seek, though I don't know his name. A steady patron. Gets his boots cleaned every few days. He's very good to me. Always pays me a premium.
Know where I might find him?
No, but you could wait here. Perhaps he'll stop by.
Don't have the time for that. Sure you don't know where to find him? Or maybe notice which direction he came from?
When I clean boots, sir, I do not look up to see where folk come from. I clean.
Good job.
It seems you're having a rough go of it.
Oh, you're here. Feeling better?
I am, thank you. The local necropolis. The air does wonders for me. Now, if I might intercede, I dare say I've the right question to ask. Young man, you see this vial? One drop added to your boot polish will help you wipe even the most encrusted boot clean as the dome of St. Lebioda's cathedral.
It's
With
radiation.
you will serve 3 times as many patrons at a fraction of the effort, and piles more coin. I'm prepared to give you this vial if you tell me where the man we seek lives.
But you won't hurt him, will you? The gentleman's art, true, but he's kind.
In point of fact, he's a friend. Yet we had a falling out of sorts and would like to straighten matters out.
I leave his boots at the door of a house near the port. The door is red, but I do not know if the gentleman lives there.
Worth checking. Might happen on a lead.
Would you let me scrape the dirt off your kickers before you go? With all due respect, sirs, your boots could stand a cleaning.
Thank you. Perhaps later.
Yeah. We're done listening to you, little European girl. They always have, like, the little boys have women voice actors, which is understandable.
Pretty well.
Finding the right approach. That's the trick to dealing with children.
But it really, like,
yeah,
it's just
saw
so
that.
grown
Meaning
woman sound.
The right thing to bribe them with.
Like, that little boy sounded like a grown-ass woman to me the whole time. They always do every time they do that.
Fucking hell, that's some heavy shit.
Good old
Red
Lara
door.
Croft.
One the boot black mentioned.
Laura! Kaka motherfuckers. I know their language.
Won't budge. Gotta break it down.
Let's art
You
on
might
it.
just as well stand out in the street, pound on a drum and holler, Detlef, I'm coming for you.
Why
A
not?
bit more finesse, I implore you.
Let's hear your idea.
Give me a moment.
You need some Visine for your eyes, sir? Right. Missed.
Nice. Ever consider becoming a burglar? Skill like that'd come in awful handy.
I considered it briefly, but ultimately concluded it would be terribly dull. Come.
But it would just be one go in a bank. Get all the gold. And then you live your life as a freaking weird looking vampire. With a receding hairline that's not really receding because you're a vampire. And I think he just regenerates it back like that. That's why I said he wasn't balding. Maybe he was before.
Sense him.
When he was human.
No, he's not here, but he was here recently. His scent is still strong.
Let's look around.
Hey. Where children toil, toys waste away. Search the toy shop using your Witcher senses. Level 41.
Old toy. No use to anyone. Shame. Must have brought someone joy sometime.
Check out our level thing there. We got up in here. Because we got a bunch of points now. But then we're going to have to start swapping out some things up in there. I mean, what are these? Let's see. You ignore bomb and special bolt effects. Yeah, but I can't really, yeah, no, we're good.
Somebody fixed this recently.
Yeah. Let's check upstairs.
Attic. Let's go. So this is his nest. Need to look around. No dust mark. Somebody moved this here recently. Woman's likeness. Bit smudged. Is his lover?
I don't rightly know.
Reminds me of someone.
Who?
Not sure.
A girl at
Can't help
the
feeling
inn.
I've seen that face before.
He walked
though.
out the door. She had a robe over her face. She was at the the freaking door. And she looked at him, and he looked straight at her, and he was like, he asked the guy in front of him, who was that woman? Right? And is that someone else? Yeah. Oh, man. Detective shit.
Tools were used recently. Dettlaff unwind by fixing toys between murders.
Really now, Geralt, must you?
Oh, music box.
Nice tune.
Indeed. I'm not certain why, but it reminds me of home. Our true home from before the conjunction of spheres.
We're about to get hypnotized or some shit. Stuff like that usually happens. We phase into some different universe.
Look, slips of paper, name on each. Count Crespi, Count Dulac, Milton de Peyrac-Peyrin, Count Delacroix.
Dettlaff's victims, one and all. But that's not his hand.
All of it written using the same ink. See the color? Ink was dyed with cinnabarite. Rare mineral, pretty much found only in
Nazaire, but I fear it means very little. Anyone could have imported such ink.
Fair enough. Still worth remembering.
Look, this slip is stained.
With wine. Not much to go on either. Especially not in Beauclair.
Perhaps. Yet perhaps also worth remembering.
Okay. Dang, boys. Freaking put your egos away for a second, would you?
Dettlaff's handwriting. Seen many samples?
A handful, but mind telling me why you ask?
Listen, I know you want to believe he's somehow not responsible, but maybe you're just wrong. Could be he himself wrote those names out, stained that slip with wine.
No, Geralt, I know him. In a fit of rage, out of passion, I could
keep saying that.
Killed. But murder? A series no less, planned out?
Serial.
It's simply not him. A hideout in the city, learning his victims' habits, noting down their names. No. Someone is controlling him. Of this, I am certain.
Still got nothing, basically. Need to look around some more.
Let's get to work.
Okay. Let's look around some more. I like that music box tune though, it's nice. But stuff like that's always like in horror movies, right? The music box starts playing and something freaking crazy happens. Usually something like very, you know, like multi-dimensional type shit. Move, sir. You're behind. That's why you're blocking the thing.
Dettlaff van der Eretain, you do not know us, but we know you to be a vampire. We know also of your weakness for the wench they call Renawed. Now you know this. We shall chain her down and let rats feed on her. We shall flay the skin from her flesh. Yet you can save her. You need but travel to Beauclair, where you shall slay 5 men in the manner we prescribe. You must complete the killing in 3 days. Fail, and the next letter you receive will contain a memento of your failure. Your beloved's finger.
Oh.
There you have it. Proof positive Dettlaff killed not of his
It's
own
not
accord.
proof, dog.
The blackmailer sunk his claws into him.
Bro, he could have written that himself, right? If anybody finds this in this very easy house to get into, maybe if I write this kind of shit to make it seem like I'm a good man, they'll believe it.
Who's Renawed?
His one-time lover. The sole human woman with whom he was very close. Because she accepted him. With her aid and care, he found a place for himself in this hostile world. She began the work that I strive to continue.
What?
Ever meet her?
Never had the pleasure, alas. She deserted him a time before he came around to save me, though he always claimed she'd gone missing.
Take it you have your doubts.
I know humans better than he does. Their capacity to be disloyal.
He thinks he knows
dishonest.
everything, dog.
I also know she took her things. Not something one associates with the kidnapped, or those who disappear against their
Well,
will.
if someone
I'll save you
kidnaps
the
someone,
trouble
they
of
can
asking.
take their
No,
things
I don't
to make
know
it
why
look
she
like
left.
she
I
left.
can, however, hazard a guess that Dettlaff grew angry one day, showed another, more monstrous side. Dettlaff's anger could frighten anyone off, though most who see it get no chance to flee.
Dettlaff have trouble letting go, accepting that she'd left him?
Is that so hard to believe? Do you know no humans who've struggled with just such a thing?
And Dettlaff is so much more emotional than most humans.
Yeah, he's a baby.
Not only was she his beloved, his lover, his mate, she was a member of his pack.
Cult.
And one never leaves one's pack voluntarily.
Because it's a cult, dog. That's not...
Dettlaff ever try to find her? I mean, if she was that important. Higher vampires have their ways. All kinds. Should have been easy as pie for him.
Not
Geralt,
pumpkin,
as you
I
rightly
hope.
noted, we are vampires, not miracle workers. He searched for months on end before giving up. Clearly, Renowed knew him all too well. Enough to cover her tracks, leave no way for him to find her.
Interesting.
Even if Renowed did abandon him that time, looks like someone's actually kidnapped her this time.
Hard to argue with that. And hard to foresee what he's prepared to do to free her, get her back.
That's a fancy crossbow
That's
we
clear.
have.
As would you be for Yennefer. He kills for he cares for her
Yo,
deeply.
Kevin.
And that blood, those individuals, they mean nothing to him.
Coine Crew.
Yeah, I get it now. He's out to rescue a female from his pack.
Exactly.
Blackmailer. Kinda curious who it could be.
Why is that?
Regis. Somebody kidnapped a vampire's lover. Bold to begin with. Now they're forcing the vampire to kill. A vampire you yourself insisted no murderer.
He is a murderer now.
Blackmailer's skilled. Someone special.
Serial killer.
Astute. Now that I think of it, I'm beginning to wonder if...
It's not one of your kind? Another vampire?
Precisely.
His voice
Plot
kind of
thickens.
cracked.
Just a
Not
hypothesis.
cracked, but it like...
Wouldn't set my heart on it till we know more.
Right you are.
Seemed like it was dry for a second during that line. That was interesting.
Let's sum up what we know. Seems Dettlaff's being blackmailed. Someone's been feeding him his victims' names.
All noted down using one and the same Nazari ink. And not in his handwriting.
Not much.
But enough to ascertain Dettlaff's innocence, clearly.
Not how I'd put it. Doubt it's how the Duchess will see it either.
I trust you to convince her.
No.
Then...
What? Go on, don't be shy. See, you've got it all figured out, including the grin I gotta wear.
It's a rather bold plan, but... Were we to find Renowed, we would strip the blackmailers of their hold on Dettlaff.
That's one idea. Could be worth a shot. But what about Dettlaff? He gonna go on killing while I'm out searching for his lover?
He will not. I shall convince him to stay his hand. Assure him you're a friend seeking to help. I'll await him here. He's sure to return sooner or later.
Think he'll listen?
He will.
No, he won't.
Ought to wait with you, maybe.
No, he'll sense you from a mile off. Simply fail to appear. I'd better stay alone. You must trust me on this.
Fine.
I don't.
Need to report to the Duchess first.
Yeah.
So be it. We'll await you here. Dettlaff and I both.
Well, I think we're gonna come with a crew and probably murder you both. So I'm sorry, brother. If that's an option, that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna murder both these vampires. Eviction notice as well. We're gonna evict these freaking vampires for free, dog. I mean, it's a job. We're actually trying to murder Dettlaff. Because he's a beast murdering other people. It's his own free will. He's doing it. You can't tell me just because he's got his freaking woman that ran away from him, captured by some people, that it's not within his willpower to not murder people. No, dog. It's your choice. You know? So it's my choice to murder both of them in their home. Freaking simple logic. In fact, I think I'm going to utilize that logic and pee real quick, empty my bladder. I shall be right back. Don't go anywhere. We have more Witcher 3. And we are back with this amazing Witcher 3 DLC, Blood and Wine. So far it has been way doper than Hearts of Stone. Hearts of Stone was amazing, but this is like just different. It just feels different. It hits on a different level. And we haven't even really gotten into the deepness of it, I wouldn't say. I wouldn't think. It's longer than Hearts of Stone. Should be. And we are currently on the quest, Wine is sacred. Following what can only be described as a surprising turn of events, the Witcher had no choice but to report to the Duchess. He needed to inform her that the hunt for the beast would be no ordinary monster hunt. Fully aware of the fiery temperament of Henrietta, Toussaint's gracious ruler, Geralt was justified in thinking the meeting would not be among the most pleasant he had ever had. As we slowly approach the Duchess via fast travel. Very beautiful lands, very saturated trees. I think I saw a double rainbow, bro. That's how nice this place is. And all they have is a little vampire problem. Like the beautiful architecture of the place as well. You know, everything about this. So nice.
Geralt of Rivia, Master Witcher.
I was not mistaken. You arrived and trouble followed soon after.
Step aside. Got a matter for the Duchess.
At last, Witcher. We've been on tenterhooks. Did you catch Milton's killer?
Found the beast of Beauclair. Just couldn't kill it.
We sent you after a monster and you return with nothing? We are very disappointed.
Situation's not quite that simple. Beast's a powerful vampire.
Is this a problem? Is it too much for a Witcher? A monster slayer? But everyone knows how to end a vampire. Draw him by trick into sunlight. Or arm yourself with ample garlic and drive a stake through its heart.
Garlic's useless against vampires. Sun and stakes don't hurt him either. Those methods, pure invention. Only work in legends and fables.
Dummy.
And buckthorn? When I was a child, Grandmama Ademarta always claimed buckthorn drives off vampires.
Oh,
Silver sword's your best option for keeping
sweet
them at
summer
bay.
child.
But it won't get the job done, because only a higher vampire can truly kill another of its kind.
Excuses. Ha! Your Grace, I shall assemble a battue. Bring the matter to its end at once. The Witcher need but tell us where to find this monster.
Go ahead. Send them to their death. Certain death.
To a lone Witcher, perhaps. To 40 of my men-at-arms, but another skirmish.
40, 50, 100? Doesn't matter. Won't make any difference against him.
You have not seen my guardsmen in action.
Can they fight fog? Hit a target that moves faster than the wind?
How? What creature can do such things?
Creatures like this one. Higher vampires, we call them. Each one's a little different. Unique or exceptional, you might say. Some transform into giant bats. Others communicate with animals, command them.
Some have orgies.
Yet all are still brainless beasts.
Dead wrong. Thinking of lesser vampires. Alps, Ekamaras, Catacans, for instance. They're ruled by instinct, sure. Attack anything that smells of blood. Higher vampires? They think. They employ reason.
Monsters driven by reason. A curious contention. What, then, do you intend to do?
It's way beyond being some monster. This is a powerful being that's walked the world for centuries.
Impossible. If so great is their power, why have they not killed or enslaved us all?
Don't usually meddle in our matters. Mostly stay out of our way because they don't care about humans one way or the other.
And they do not fear we shall wipe them out one day.
They'd probably be pretty amused if you asked them that. They're well aware of their strength.
Then what can we do? Do you have a plan?
Try to talk to him. That's our best bet.
I cannot believe this. Her Grace summons a witcher to kill a monster. Instead, he wishes to chat with it. Ha.
Know what I'm doing? His lover was kidnapped. He's being blackmailed.
Blackmailed? Be so kind as to explain how a vampire might be blackmailed.
They're basically humans,
Higher
girl.
vampires, they're like us, motivated by emotions, not instinct. Not only are they intelligent to an extreme, they're emotionally rich, capable of feeling many things, even love.
Emo.
This one fell in love with a woman, a human, and he'll do anything to keep her from harm.
Like murder.
You do not, I trust, suggest we let Milton's killer go free.
No.
Or wait until it murders again. We must render it harmless as quickly as possible.
Agreed.
I'll find the blackmailer, free the vampire's lover.
You were to destroy him, not help him.
No one else should die. That's most important. Soon as the woman's safe, he'll have no more reason to kill.
I admit to being swayed, Witcher. You may be right. Do you know anything about the blackmailer?
Got one lead. A few scraps of paper. Blackmailer wrote the names of the vampire's victims on them. One of them stained. A drop of wine, looks like. So damn little to go on.
You've no idea how wrong you are, my dear. Send for the ducal sommelier. Hop, hop!
Hop, hop now.
In Tucson, wine is sacred. Here there is no such thing as a drop of wine, or stains therefrom. They are stains from a drop of Est, Ervelus, Fiorano.
Your Grace wished to see me?
Witcher, show him the paper scrap.
Hey.
Benoit, can you determine which wine made this stain?
You can lick it if you want.
Yes, yes. The west bank of the Sala, too. That's rather obvious. Aged in barrels of Beauclair oak. Hue, deep burgundy. Clarity,
You hear that?
high. It's simple. San Real, the 1269 vintage.
Dang, dog.
That's impossible. The wine is produced at Castel Ravello, especially and exclusively for the ducal table. Perhaps some Sonreal was stolen. We must go to the vineyard, see if there's not been an incident.
San Real. Never heard of it.
It's highly unlikely you've ever had a chance to partake of it. As I said, it is only ever served to the ducal family.
Interesting.
Didn't stop it from ending up on that scrap of paper. Unless your Grace's sommelier is mistaken.
In matters of wine, Benoit is never mistaken. If he says it's Sonreal, it is Sonreal. We must ride to Castel Ravello at once. Discover what has happened.
Wait. Your Grace wants to go with me? Out of the question.
I hope you do not suppose we will sit on our ducal hiney and do nothing while our duchy is in grave danger.
Your Grace, what you propose is far too dangerous. The Witcher should go alone.
It pleases me to see you gentlemen finally agree on something. But I've made my decision. We shall go, accompanied by the best possible escorts. You, Captain, and Geralt. We will travel incognito. We've no wish to give the court any reason to gossip. For the duration of this mission, I release you from your obligation to adhere to court protocol. In short, from now on, I am Anna Henrietta, not your Grace.
Yes, Your Grace. Witcher, are you ready?
Yeah.
Yeah, ready to go.
Excellent. Give me a moment. I must don something more appropriate and concealing.
Yeah.
Then we will be off.
You gotta look like a common skank, not a high skank. Like a high-end one. Sometime later. Very inconspicuous, girl. That's good. the road to Castel Ravello sometime later.
This vampire, have you ever faced its sort before?
I have.
How did it end? Did you kill it?
Didn't have to fight him. Hadn't killed anyone.
Have you ever heard of anyone defeating such a vampire?
Know of a man who defeated one, sure, but he didn't manage to kill it. Ultimately, only another vampire can kill a vampire.
I feel like that's not true, man. I don't know, dog. You know, that's just Geralt saying it. I don't know if that's true. I don't know if his knowledge. You know, sometimes people are wrong, dog. I feel like he's wrong. I feel like there's another way to kill vampires. There's gotta be.
Hunters have attacked the wagon. We must help.
Stay back, your grace. We shall see to this.
Okay, save the peasants from the panthers. Oh, get out! What the hell, Roach?
Save us!
It's on fire! Be gone, wench! Got it! Oh, almost!
Save us! You beast! Be gone!
Done. Time to move on.
If not for you, we'd have been done for.
They were fortunate
You
to
saved
have
our
come by.
lives. You for thanks. You smell that? Those are the vapors of Tucson.
Okay, let's get back on our horse. Let's go,
Giddy up.
Roach. Just another day in a witcher's life. Hip hip hooray.
Tell me more about this vineyard, Castel Ravello.
It's the best in all Tucson. An old master of the winemaking trade runs it. Fabricio.
He trustworthy?
He's held his post for years. There's never been a problem. And now, I wish to know your thoughts, Geralt. The Sonreal stain, how did it wind up on the paper? Is someone from the vineyard blackmailing the vampire?
Could be a servant. Could be the steward. Could be the one was just stolen from the estate.
We shall know when we arrive. It's not far now.
Yeah. You have arrived.
Guess it's champion.
Captain de la Tour, we did not expect any visitors from the palace. How are affairs at court?
Doubtless you've heard of the Beast of Beauclair. Well, we've our hands full. Especially since the rogue last attacked in the palace gardens.
I trust Her Illustrious Highness was not harmed.
Kind of you to ask, Master Fabricio. I am well.
Your Grace? We were not warned. I shall order the salon prepared at once.
That won't be necessary. As you can see, we are not here on an official visit.
Naturally. Might I ask then what has brought you to Castel Ravello?
This is an inspection. We've got questions. You'll answer them.
Oh, and who are you, sir, to speak to me this way?
This is Geralt of Rivia, a witcher. He has come to Toussaint on my personal invitation.
Which is to say...
Which is to say, I expect you to treat him with the utmost respect.
Of course, Your Grace.
Did you hear that, Witcher? Fabricio will be delighted to answer your every question.
Want to talk about Sonreal?
I am at your service.
Some of this wine might have been stolen. Just a suspicion we have, but any burglaries lately?
Burglaries? Not to my knowledge. And a few days past I took stock of the inventory. All was accounted for. The barrels lie safely in the cellar, I assure you.
If this was LA Noire, and I was looking at your facial expressions because they added that in there, I would say you're lying, sir.
Who hauls the barrels to the palace?
We've our own garrison. Guards who have served here for years, and would answer with their heads for the wine.
We'll not get anywhere asking questions, I see. It's a waste of time.
Yeah, behead him.
Your Grace? How am I to understand this?
Master Fabricio, we have proof someone's gained access to Sonreal. Someone who should not have. Which means one of two things.
Inside
Either
job.
you lie to our face, or you are an idiot who has had wine stolen from under his nose and not even realized it. In either case, you shall answer for it.
With your head.
Silence! And listen. I shall inspect the barrels in person, thus giving you time to reflect. When I return, I expect to hear answers.
She's a
Remind
strong
me,
girl.
Where is the Sonreal stored?
In the main cellar, around the corner. I'll show you.
I shall find it. Give me the key to the cellar and wait here.
Oh, of course, Your Grace. Here it is.
Come, Witcher.
Yes, ma'am. You better not shit yourself, boy. I don't want to smell that shit. I got a fine sense of smell. I'm a witcher.
We shall wait here, Master Fabricio.
Okay. Ma'am, do you mind if I meditate for a whole hour? Hold on. Didn't work.
What if Fabricio's blackmailing the vampire? Considered that?
He has his flaws, but I would never suspect him of such a thing. He's been very loyal. He owes all he has to me. His father frittered away the family fortune. He left his son an encyclopedic knowledge of wine. That is all. Fabricio lived as a beggar until I appointed him steward of Castel Ravello.
Wow.
Only then did he come into his own.
He was a beggar? Gosh darn. Huh. Well, gosh darn. Wine is sacred. Search the wine cellar with Anna Henrietta.
So where do we start?
Let us see if all the barrels are present. Here's the inventory ledger.
Yes, ma'am. I see it. Okay, let's see. There's a little bit of wine on there.
Vintner's log. Fermentation completed with no complications. Tapped above sediment line. Here it is. Barreling. Everything lines up at first glance. Neatly and thoroughly documented.
Then we must follow our other lead. Benoit said the stain came from the 1269 vintage. Let's find it.
Hey. Let's do it, girl. Can I meditate now, though? There we go. Nice. Man, he was just looking messed up. There you go. Your face is looking now decent again, Geralt. Can't believe he was introducing himself to the freaking homeless beggar with his face looking all veiny earlier. What is this? History of Estest. What is that? Estest, often considered one of the chief treasures of the people of Toussaint, is the best known of the wines cultivated in that region. It is hard to determine when exactly the first barrels of Estes were matured, though we can surmise it must have been around the time of the first human forays into the duchy's present lands. What is certain is that this wine truly gained fame only during the reign of Duchess Adela Marta, who held Estes in near divine esteem, and for that reason bestowed upon Castel Ravello the privilege of being the official ducal vineyard. She also reserved a special place in the cellars of the Beauclair Palace for Estes, and to this day, 2 barrels of every vintage are ceremoniously deposited, the Quran, man, on them shelves. The tapping of any of them is by order of the ducal edict Vino Sanctus Est, punishable by death through dragging behind a team of horses. Wow. How fancy. That's a good way to die. Herveloos, 1269 vintage. I found it, girl. Wait, no.
Herveloos. I like it. Quite dry.
An excellent wine. You've good taste.
Yeah. I found my favorite one. That's what I meant. Estes, look at that. That's the one we read about.
I think everyone and their mother's heard of this wine.
Among the best in the world. Castel Ravello is famous for.
Yeah, I bet, girl. Pomino.
Got Pomino over here.
Girl, I think you done lost your mind. What's this? Tirano.
Fiorano. Dandelion's favorite. Adores it.
Ah, yes. That sophisticated palate of his.
Yeah. You like Dandelion, huh? Do you like him a lot, girl? Understand. Where the hell are the rest of them? Girl, why is you... I think we've read all the signs, right? Do you look like, what is this? Nope. What is this? A short history of Pomino. Nope. Don't care. What the heck, whatever that is. I guess we're going upstairs. There it is. What, no, 1270?
San Real. 1270 vintage.
That's the wrong year.
Yeah.
Keep looking.
Yeah, it's 1273. $1268.
San Real. Barrels are dated 1268.
Close, but not quite the right year.
Yeah, move, ma'am, please. Excuse me. Excuse me, priestess. I don't know why I called you that.
Right here. 1269. What now?
Let's see if any barrels are empty.
1269.
Want to open them?
For now, a knock will suffice.
Okay,
If you hear
knock,
a hollow
knock.
thud, we will have found what we seek.
Knock, knock.
Full.
It's this one in the middle.
Full.
Oh, is that not one in the middle? It's not. Is it empty or what? Okay. There's only one on either side? What are you talking about? Girl. I don't understand.
Full. This one's full too. Full. Looks like all the barrels are full. Dead end, I'm afraid.
Full they are. The question is, are they full of San Real? Grab a tap and a hammer. We shall open them one by one and taste.
That sounds good. Find a tapping hammer. I saw one downstairs. Move, ma'am. Excuse me, ma'am. Gosh darn, girl. There was one right down here, I remember.
Barrel taps.
tap? That's not what I meant. I meant the tapping hammer, but we need the barrel tap. Right here. I mean, here's the tapping hammer. And indeed, I think right on down there, I believe, is the like button and the subscribe button. Check them out. Do what you want to do.
Got the
I
taps.
have a feeling we'll find something awry.
Yeah, alright, guy. Let's do this. From left to right.
Step aside.
There you go. Not much space up here, bro. How is it?
So?
Those hints of spice. Distinctive. This is San Real.
Okay, next up. Tap, tap. Let's go. No time to lose. It's all you, girl. I mean, doesn't the Witcher have, like, fine senses? Like, all of his senses? He should be able to taste if they're exactly the same, right? Uh-oh.
Revolting. Bitter.
I thought it
long.
was poison, girl. Dang.
Gone sour while
You
he's
scared me.
Impossible. This is not wine. This is contaminated refuse that should never have made it into a barrel. The fact that it did was no accident, I'm sure.
Of course.
Master Fabrizio. Let's see what he has to say about it.
That freaking homeless beggar. You brought him in to become a master, girl? Well, 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 sir.
Master Fabrizio, I am very disappointed.
But, Your Grace,
You are a step away from losing your head. Speak the truth and you might yet keep it.
Stepping above your station, huh?
I admit it. I sold a barrel of Sorial. I beg you to forgive me.
Why did you do it?
I couldn't resist. The sum they offered, it was enormous. I gave in.
Is what I provide not enough?
I wished to buy back my family's estate. For here, nothing is truly mine. I've a roof over my head, ample food to eat, but what is a nobleman without land of his own?
You were a beggar, boy.
I shall tell you everything, if you agree to show me mercy.
Yeah, I hope we can take his head, to be honest.
Really thought nobody'd find out.
I was a fool, very foolish. I beg you, Your Grace, you must forgive me.
Nah, it's too far, I guess. You can have your laugh, you stupid bum.
Who'd you sell the wine to?
A few weeks past at the pheasantry, a rich nobleman approached me. He called himself a diplomat, well connected at court. He suggested we embark on an enterprise. Some of his clients had offered dizzying sums for even a drop of Sorial.
Even a drop.
He was to serve as intermediary.
This man's name?
He never revealed it. He was tall, black-haired, and spoke with a foreign lilt. He claimed to hail from Sintra.
I've no Sintrin aristocrat at court.
Wine itself. How'd you hand it over?
We met under the cover of darkness in the ruins of Fort Astre. A dozen or so men came to collect. Armed men. The kind that stink of trouble. I had hauled the barrel there. They transferred it to their cart, and we went our separate ways.
That's it? That the last you ever saw of them?
That is to say, a few days passed. A messenger arrived. He said they wished to buy another barrel and, well, I've prepared it. Have it ready to deliver.
You could have said this from the start, boy.
That's enough. Know all we need to know.
Your Grace, I beg your forgiveness.
Get out of my sight. Captain, have your men take Master Fabrizio to the dungeon. He must answer for his crime. High treason the charge.
You may not keep your life after
What now,
all.
Witcher?
We set a trap. Need to catch the wine thieves. Citrian Noble could be our blackmailer. Next, transport. I'll take it to Fort Astra. Damien and his soldiers will cover me.
For once, I agree with you. We will do as you say. Let me know when you are ready.
Now.
See no reason to wait. Let's get going.
We will set out now. Position ourselves before you arrive. You take the cart and meet us there.
Fine. When the handoff begins, watch for my signal.
A few hours later, the ruins of Fort Astor.
Relax. Now we wait.
I love ambushing people.
Ah, our favorite vintner. It's not him.
How they not realize that? Love some bush. The cover of bush. It's time! Slice! Pathetic, boy. We're just freaking mowing through these bandits, dog. Dear Lord. How do you call yourselves men?
Spells! Magic!
Hey, too slow, my guy. Gotcha.
Teach you discipline!
It's war, baby. And we've not had a single casualty. They're all cheering back there.
Is it just me, or did we agree you'd wait for my signal?
That was the plan, but...
Great shot. Good thing you reacted. Can't say how that would have ended otherwise.
At your
Probably
service.
fine.
It was a good fight. We managed to capture one of the scoundrels.
Good.
Let's ask him a few questions.
I murdered the other ones a little
Witcher,
too hard.
A moment. I was wrong about you.
Don't need to like each other. Just gotta do our jobs.
If that's how you wish to treat it.
Yes.
At any rate, I see the effort you put forth. And I appreciate it.
I appreciate you appreciating me. Let's
Let
do
us
our
go to
job.
our Grace. She awaits nearby.
Indeed.
Not at all surprised. Expected she'd want to oversee this personally.
The master's eye fattens the calf. You're beginning to understand that, I see. This prisoner of yours, bring him to me. We must ask him some questions.
Torture? We already saw some titties in the beginning of the stream as ad-limited, so we might as well torture a man. You know, it's not going to ad-limit us anymore.
Captain, do the honors.
Who sent you?
His name is Dog. They say he plowed your mother.
Ooh.
Once again, who sent you?
Can I do it?
Your nun's lover. They call him...
Wait. He doesn't wish to speak. He needn't. I can think of several other ways he can be helpful.
Yeah,
I'm
take his
certain
pants
the
off.
Witcher will need bait to lure the beast of Beauclair.
Oh,
What?
that too.
Usually only take measures like that as a last resort, but in this case, think I can make an exception.
Do as you deem fit. He is all yours.
Captain, have your men find me a strong rope. Kind that won't snap when we hang this fellow from a tree.
Pizza. Good old
Live
pizza,
bait,
like
great for
dangerous
monsters, provided they catch the scent of its blood. But I'll see to that.
What? No. Crikey, no! Don't let him!
Stop screaming. Save your strength. Got a long night ahead of you.
Yeah, and take his pants
No!
off.
Don't let him! I'll talk!
Okay.
Who hired you?
He'll kill me!
Ought to be worried about me right now. Who is he?
Go on, man. Spit it out.
The Cintrian. That is what they call him. I've never seen him, but I know he mustered a man for this caper. That's what they said, that we were working for the Cintrian. I don't know anything else. I swear it.
I don't believe him. Why can't Geralt just use his little
Take him
delusion
away.
thing?
Throw him in the dungeon. He shall await trial there. Captain, we ride to town. Gather your men and seek out the Cintrian. Someone else must have seen him, must know of him.
Yes, Your Grace. I'll report to the palace as soon as I learn anything.
I shan't return to the palace. Our mission has not yet ended. The Witcher and I will await you at the guard post near the port.
Let's go to town.
Heck yeah. She's a badass. She has my respect. Ducal guard post.
He's late.
Relax, he'll come.
There's something I'd like to know. How can you be so damned calm?
Why not
Side
be
effect
calm?
of my mutations. We Witchers rarely get the jitters.
No, it's called meditating and not being a girl.
Happened to him?
Captain seems like a man who can take care of himself.
Perhaps he can, but this Sintrian appears to be no common bandit. He managed to steal ducal wine from under my guardsman's noses. We only learned of it through a fortunate coincidence. And it was he who specified the victims for the vampire. One must be exceptionally confident to blackmail such a monster.
Yeah, I agree.
Still don't know this Sintrian's behind the kidnapping and blackmail. Might have just handled the theft of the wine.
Even if it's so, he then sold the wine to the blackmailers. As I see it, that makes him an accomplice.
Need to find the Sintrian, whether or not he's responsible for the murders. Even if none of it's his doing, he could still know our blackmailer's identity. Besides, it's one thing to know who ordered the killings. Other thing entirely, and just as important, is why they...
Yeah, I love all of them.
Someone's coming.
They discontinue all the good stuff all the time. But don't discontinue watching. Subscribe to the channel. Hit the like button.
Captain, why so long? We expected you hours ago.
This Sintrian does not work alone. We are fighting an organization, not one man. Bandits attacked us, not a small force either. One of my boys has a broken arm, another a shattered knee, lamed for life.
Dang, that sucks.
And the word on the street is there's a hefty bounty on your head, Geralt.
Dope. His beard actually is growing out, I've noticed. I haven't mentioned it, but it's definitely been growing out. Since, what's his name? The Ghost from Hearts of Stone, when he possessed his body, shaved Geralt's beard, and changed his hairstyle. His beard's been growing out. Yo,
Used to
morning,
it.
Laval.
Not the first time I've been hunted.
Must you always? Now, the port warehouse where the wine was delivered, we identified it, then learned who had hired it out. This proved to be a beggar, a stand-in.
Happy birthday.
We found him. He admitted all. A man had paid him to sign the lease, a man he met while begging outside the pheasantry.
You gonna eat some
There,
cake?
fate lent us a hand. A waitress recalled spilling wine on a nobleman who spoke with a Sintrian accent.
What did he look like?
Her description was not helpful. Handsome, well-dressed, with a beard. No distinguishing marks. This could be anyone. But she remembered his female companion very well, as she recognized her. On the Sintrian's arm was Cecilia Bellant.
The singer? I've heard of her. She's said to be gifted. Fairy.
The same. We went to her home immediately. Cecilia was not there, but we questioned her servants. A chambermaid claimed Cecilia is to meet a Sintrian gentleman tonight. She'd invited him to a reception mounted by the Mandragora.
The Mandragora? What's that?
A club, an affiliation of local artists. Painters, sculptors, troubadours, and dancers.
Never heard of it.
They exude a mystique, consciously, I think. Behaving like an exclusive cabal. Artistic elites. Every now and again they mount soirees. Only wealthy patrons are invited. All arrive in elaborate masks, then drink and flirt.
Gotta nab the Sintrian. Seems we have to go to that get-together.
You read my mind, Witcher. I shall gather my men, surround the establishment. Not a mouse will squeeze through.
Out of the question. If the Sintrian truly does have men about the city, he will find out and escape once again.
Duchess is right. Need to be careful. Best go there, blend in with the crowd.
Precisely what we shall do.
Smart
We,
girl.
your grace.
Geralt and I. In that sort of company, the Witcher could use my help.
Where's the event gonna be held?
The Mandragora always assembles at the same place, a residence in Oatville. It's a very distinguished district. Geralt, you must don appropriate attire. Then meet me in Oatville, in Mountebank Alley.
Wine is sacred. Quest complete. And also the stream is complete. Thank you everybody for joining, for all the live chats above, for the comments down below. Don't forget we have a live stream schedule on the website. Even if you're watching on the replay, it's a helpful link right here, www.coine.cc/schedule. For now, this has been Coin. We have more Witcher 3 Blood and Wine coming up tomorrow night, in fact. And you shall have a good night as well.